Haha, I've been talking for 4 minutes with the mic totally muted. Hello, everyone. TLDR, I'm writing an announcement for the Discord and I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we will be live. No, I'm unmuted. We're good. I am just booting up the game. I turn my monitor calibration off and switch scene. Hello, there's my desktop. Get this booted. But hello, how is everyone doing tonight? Suyin, X-Man. What else do I recognize? Klondike. One silver key. Called out a few of you while I was muted, unfortunately, but hello, welcome everyone. There's our live stream world. You're doing a Skyblock challenge. Ooh. So fancy. What am I drinking tonight? This is a Spindrift lemon. Is it just a lemon? Just a lemon. And I've also got water. Not tea at the moment, though that may come later. Oh, that loaded faster than I was expecting. Alright, we're in. What in the world were we doing? The perpetual question when loading in a world. Oh, my own stream preview is still on the setting up the stream screen, but I think we are good. My OBS is showing my screen. Yes, this is a separate world from the edited series. And who are we, X-Man? That is a great question. Because I need to /player Takarius allow Charcel. Yes, I know that's short for character. Once. Cool. Dot Charcel. And confirm. We were Hunter, so we'll keep that. Now let me turn around so I'm kind of facing the light. Oh, I forgot about the mask. But... Floof restored. We're fluffy again. Yeah, we have a tail. We're all kinds of fluffy. Let me get this mask off for a second here. Turn my hood back on. Yeah, we're fluffy. So if you were here for the first stream, you may recall that the reason we turned this off is because it was not working with our mod for the paths. But I have fixed that, so now if I walk over things, you'll see, yep, the paths are starting to form. This is now working off of hull size rather than searching for specifically a player model, which I think was looking for specifically an entity named a Seraph. And since we are not a Seraph, it was breaking. But okay, what do we have cooking? Pro pick mold, fair. Ingot molds, alright. We have a pickaxe mold and some... ingots. Do we have a hammer? We already have a hammer. Where did the mold for our hammer go? Did we leave that at home? The first home? Or is that in our inventory? Nope, it is not in our inventory. I think we may have left that. Let's make a new one. Are we going hunting? Possibly? Not right now, I don't think. Yeah, we've got... well, okay, so we have like 2 more crocs. Oh, this is only fresh for a day. 2 days. Cool. So yes, we will be going hunting fairly soon. Now that's shovel. Oh. There's the hammer. Even though we have the anvil made, I still like to have a hammer mold on hand because sometimes you forget to make a new hammer when yours is low, and then you don't have a hammer anymore, and it's a whole thing. I would rather get this ready now, rather than when it's an emergency. Hunting then a meat moat. We do need to establish our farms. It's already July, the start of July, thankfully. So it's a little bit later than I'd like. Oh, we're not going to be able to plant rye. At least until like mid-August, we might be able to get rye in the ground. But I think if we plant it right now, we're running a risk of it overheating. That should be more than enough grass. We need more sticks. Yeah, the meat moat requires, I mean, like, things will fall into it anyway, but it basically requires having crops inside of it. I'm pretty excited that we're gonna have our little like fluffy ears sticking out in the in the shadows again once the sun rises. 'Cause that was very fun. We can turn this birch into firewood. I don't particularly care. And I will pile that up here for the time being. We're about to run out of knife. Oh, we need one more stick then. What timing, right? Branchy leaf, branchy leaf. Are you branchy? You're branchy. Gimme. Think. Meep, meep. Yes, I'm using charcoal. I kind of don't care. It's fine. Oh, this just finished. What was this again? Ah, our Propic mold. Very nice. I mean, I could just make an ingot of... But how much metal do we have? I'm like totally forgetting how much stuff we've got. So let's take stock here. Oh, that's dry stone. We have a ton of copper. I totally forgot how much copper we have. What are my goals with this world? The only goal that I really have is at some point building a windmill on top of that ridge. That's it, really. We're kind of winging it. Well, so a windmill up there, and I want to do a watermill over there. There's a rapid right there. Well, let me zoom in. There's a rapid there and another one here. So I'm thinking we could get 2 windmills up. I don't know if we're going to merge them. We'll figure that out as we go, but... So that's an option. Obviously, I want to get our farms online. We're going to need a charcoal tower at some point. And that's kind of what I got. This is another series I've started. Kind of. It's a different world. So yes, Nimhira, don't worry. You are not missing anything. No, I'm sorry. That was Turyamori? I'm taking a shot there. Taking a shot in the dark with that name. But I think I got it okay. Recognizable at least, right? That's a win. Ooh, that's a nice clay deposit over there. Okay, we need to... I mean, we have enough food for a day or two. Then that stuff is cooking. I need to make the Propic. Do we have any, like, ingots done, though? Answer, no. No, we do not. Is this... Are we on granite right now? You're a stone. What are you? Yes, we are on granite right now. So we could use granite as our stone. First person to pronounce your name correctly. I will take those points. Thank you very much. I don't know why they intimidate you so much. I mean, you have to have iron to be able to do anything with them. I have already begun recording for episode... Is it 4? I think it's episode 4 of the edited series. I am very excited. Sure, I thought that was ripe for a second. I find the berries really hard to read visually now. Well, we need more charcoal, so I'm gonna get this cut down. That's right, Klondike. VS204, let's go. I have a crucible with some tin bronze hardened in it. Well, it appears I made a mistake. Let me plant that back. Do I really have a crucible with hardened metal in it? Oh, there's more firewood. Oop. Do we give hair squiggles to the Fluffderg? Let's see what the fluffy boy has. So there's the mask. Take that off for a second and I'll take the hood off. Oh, I forgot that I gave myself earrings. Oh, so fluffy. Like that I have little teeths. Very good model. Good stuff. Oh, the ears. Yee. Alright. Anyway. And the nice thing about the edited series is that I do this literally every time I start recording. I'm like, what in the world was I doing again? And it just gets cut out entirely for you guys. Okay, you said I have a crucible. Oh, I haven't made it yet. Right, so this is 300 units of tin bronze for the pro pick. Do I don't have a pickaxe yet, do I? No, I have a pickaxe. It's halfway done though, so yeah, making another one is fair. I don't need to make the hammer right now. Oh, I think these ingots just finished. These ingot molds. Was I just gonna make the pro pick the pickaxe and a ingot? There's an in-game journal, but it's lore collection. It's not a hammer. We have a hammer. Oop, and it's mostly new. So I'm not too concerned about that right now, and this kit kiln is a hammer mold. So we'll be good to go on making a new one if we need to. But it's currently pretty. A saw, that's what the ingot is for. Okay, so I'm gonna heat that metal up, and we're gonna make some things. Oh, my inventory's full. Come here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna heat that up, and then we're gonna make... Oh, this is a terrible mistake what I'm doing here. I'll move that there. It will make the pro pick, another pickaxe because this one is already halfway, and an ingot which we will turn into a saw. So that is the plan for this. Let's get some firewood on here to warm it up. What arrows do I have? Flint. I have a couple feathers still in one of these. There it is. 2. I want to go prospecting. I have no idea what is available in the area. Gotta drive, be back in 35, drive safe. Yeah, saw would be a really, really good call because I want to start building with wood primarily in this season. How's this coming along? So the burn 700? Yeah, we could just skip right to charcoal then. Yep, I have a Pro Pick mold. This one. No. This one. Nails and strips for a chest. Yeah, it's not a bad that's not a bad call. Phantom Bandit, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I definitely want to take a look at what's around us underground. I'm gonna give it one more piece, and I'm gonna head out. I feel like that smoke went sideways really far. So I'm gonna head out and try to find food. Because I think the current food situation is not quite it. Vessels are a good call, yeah. No, you're right. Oh, copper. So we are not going to be hurting for copper, I can tell you that much. There's a nice clay deposit right there that I think we'll be dipping into. Some more cattails. Do I have any? No. Oh, this is clay too. Yeah, bunnies make some crazy noises in this game too. Actually, deer make crazy noises in real life too. Do I have any pelts? No. But it is only July, so we'll get there. We also don't have any fat. There's been like kind of a dearth of animals. We have been living primarily off of fish so far. We have 41. Oh, we can make some more chests out of that. Oh, late hipster, thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. I'm gonna make some, hunter bags with the pelts. I could. Aren't those worse than the linen sacks? Hunter backpacks, that has 4, I believe. Yeah, the linen sacks are 5. I mean, the 4 is more than the hand baskets. Ooh, is this a turning cylinder song? A tuning cylinder song? This sounds like one. Our metal is almost definitely going to start congealing into the crucible. I need to get back. But forgetting is my specialty. Alright, let's head back. Hopefully we haven't been too long. That's Pete. Hello, ferns. Ooh, there's a bunch of ferns here. I like it. Might need to heat that back up. Unfortunately, you can't turn pelts into leather. You are solidified. Yep. Oh well. I tried. I did not succeed. It started right back up, so it's not too cold. I mean, it is too cold, but you know what I mean. I'm just trying to turn these around. They open in the same direction. Now, for more storage. There we go. That's a decent sized upgrade. It's coming along. Charcoal. We need charcoal. Oh no, this is just rotten now. This is our closest lake. I have some rot in one of our chests, so... Blue Star, you are completely on time. Don't worry about it. Rot. It had 7 rot in it? Okay. Sure, why not? Is not quite hot enough. I don't think. No, it's not heating up and it's not progressing anymore. That might be done. In which case, tongs, offhand, grab. Oh, it was hot enough. There we go. Now where do I put this? I'm gonna put it out here. So I have no space. And when this ingot cools down, we will be turning this into a saw, and then we are really gonna be, starting. So I'm looking forward to that. Because once we have a saw, we can make plank blocks, and I think that is gonna be a lot of what we're building out of is planks. We do need to find more crops though, because our seeds are... Wait, no, those are all empty. Where are our seeds? We had a couple, didn't we? I could have sworn we had some seeds. Are they back at our first home? No, you do not need to throw away crocks full of spoiled food. Anything with rotten food in it, any like containers, you can just throw them into water and give it a second, it'll pop out. Right, like there's some seeds. Oh, wait. Yeah, there they are. Okay, we have more than I remembered, actually. Yeah, we have these couple seeds. It's not a ton. And again, 4 pea seeds, but you know. I spelt turnip. I mean, we might as well plant everything. Yes, yeah, we can definitely get it started. No, I am not using the mod to set our home point with beds. I was in season 1 and I did not carry that one forward. Our current spawn point is, I think this block? I could be wrong. Yeah, as for heat damage, I think we need to just take the chance, honestly. I mean, we need to get stuff in the ground. Where's our clay? There it is. Oh, we had a hammer mold. Well, now we have 2. Yeah, I mean, it cuts your yield in half, which is really unfortunate, especially with the 50% nerf to grain yields. Yeah, I'm not worried about the time so much as I am about the heat damage, but I think we need to just kind of, like... Well... Yeah, I guess if we wait for a month and a half. You don't get extra seeds, but you do always get a seed back from a dead plant. Which is quite generous in terms of Vintage Story. Oh, all of our stuff is finished. Here's our second hammer mold. And okay, all of our pit kilns are cleared now. it's spreadsheet time? No, not quite yet. We also don't have any data, and I haven't made a thermometer. Speaking of, how are tools coming along? Hardened, hardened, hardened. Cool. Oi. I did not mean to place this. There we go. And what's the other tool we made? The Pro Pick. Boom. We place that down as well. Now this ingot. I'm gonna make the saw right away. I like this song a lot. Yeah, I'm making a saw now, so we'll be able to make buckets and planks and boards and do all the stuff. The saw unlocks so much. Yep, yeah, I can use a bucket to move water around. So we'll be good. But I really am gunning for the saw just because it's... oh, it unlocks so much tech. It really does feel like... oh, this is done. Yeah, exactly. Ah! Oh no, where's our... there it is. Ooh. Okay, and I was gonna make the saw. There it is. Hammer. Plank technology, I mean. You laugh, but also... it really is, I think, probably the biggest technology upgrade in Vintage Story. Wait. Yeah, buckets and barrels, and just like the efficiency with which you can turn logs into structures is pretty intense. Right, it's too hot to craft. Ow. What? What am I taking damage from? Oh, I'm like... stepping into the forge somehow? Huh, okay. I'll just set that on the ground for a moment. Yes, shelves. There's just so much you can do. So, need to give that a moment to cool down. I will hang up... nope. Hang up you, and let's get my traditional charcoal tower going. And I actually want to break this down. Oh yeah, and we can have a real door. Yeah, wood just... The saw unlocks so much. Alright, I will stick with that for now. Are you cooled down? No. Kept eating poisonous mushrooms even after learning how to tell what does and doesn't kill you. Doing it for the content. That's always the vibe I get from that kind of thing. Oh, I need to eat something. Put these in here. And do I have a bowl? Bowl. Oh, Fimsh. Cool, so we're good there. I'm gonna head... So we came from the north. We haven't really done much exploring off in this direction. So I'm gonna go here to the southeast. And just see what we can find. Oh. That's a weird hole. Just gonna plug that up for safety. We will maybe deal with that later. This is a weird place for some cattails. I am not bringing the prospecting pick with me. You are correct. Yeah, that was a weird little hole. Art is up. Alright, let me one-hand vintage story here. Do 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 do. Oh, look at the fluffy boy. Look at that. Incredible. Thank you so much, one silver key. You are too much. That's a trader up there. What kind of trader do we got? There's a ruin over here. I'm gonna see if there's a thingy. Local stoner, welcome to the stream. I don't think you really missed too much. We made a saw. It's still cooling down, so we don't have access to wood yet, but we will. And I think that's the only notable thing. Most of the rest of the stream so far has been figuring out what in the world we were doing. Fool's Cone Cap. Negative 20 HP. Okay. We'll mark that as poisonous. We do have alchemy installed, so we can actually benefit from poisonous mushrooms. Yeah, negative 20 is pretty intense. I think, can you survive that if you're at max health bonuses on the nutrition? Here's the entrance. What do we got? Treasure Hunter Trader. Zdenka. Did we visit Zdenka already? Wait, we know her name, so I guess we did. Did I just not tag her? Yeah, she said welcome back. What can I sell? Could sell our pickaxe that we just made. Bows? Ooh. Okay, that's exciting. Other backpacks. So being able to sell bows to a trader is really exciting because they're fairly cheap to make. They do have a time investment. But they're really, really cheap to make, and we can just like have a bunch sitting around ready to sell. So we should probably do that sooner rather than later. Just get some ready, and also replace our current crude bow. Zdenka's 5 head lives rent free. I don't remember who said that either, but I do recall. What is that hairstyle called? And yes, I do still have alchemy installed. I haven't really used it in the series yet because we're still getting set up. But it is a plan at some point. Check this out. That's some meteoric iron right there. And is there gonna be more down here? There's like a lot of meteoric iron here. Okay. Oh, we might come back to that later. Right now, I believe you need iron to harvest it, don't you? Yeah, you need iron to get meteoric iron, which is not historically how that functioned at all, but it is what it is. There's some sheep or goats or something out here. We don't currently have the means to catch them. Where did they go? I thought there was one like right down here. There's something, but what are you? Is there a pit down here? No, it just wholesale disappeared. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Vintage Stories meteors are definitely harder than Earth's. I mean, it's a game balance thing, I'm pretty sure. But they didn't really want to give the player iron before they unlock iron. Right there. Oh, it's a deer. We can't even tame that, so I don't even feel bad. There's another one here too. I don't remember which one I hit first. I think that arrow broke. Okay, so where did you go? Night is probably not the right time to be doing this. Oh. Ooh, shiver. Never mind. We can deal with this another time. There's a good bit of red clay. Red clay is not particularly uncommon. This is a pretty average amount, I feel like. Yes, yeah, I'm sorry, my screen is totally borked. And I'm also playing, so that you guys see the right colors, I'm also playing without my color correction profile active, so I can especially see at night. My screen in general is just too bright. Ooh, Liberty Caps. Gonna make that blue, because those are hallucinogenic. Which I guess should probably be purple that I tag it to, right? Oh well, I already settled on blue. It's a fun time. It's always fun time, Phantom Bandit. Welcome to the stream, where it is always fun time. Wait. Well, we got a couple berries. We do have food at home still. I think probably the best use of our time is actually to set up a farm with a meat moat, because animals don't seem particularly forthcoming. So I feel like setting up a passive trap to get animals to us is probably going to be our best course of action. Ooh, there's a tiny ruin here. Some bony soil. I don't remember if we have bony soil. We have a bunch of storage space at home though. There it is. So even if we don't have any to stack it with, we have enough space to hold it. Yeah, I think we're going to be using granite cobblestone quite a bit. Do we want to go with birch? What is the color of birch? Oh, it's really pale. I believe if you sleep, the timer keeps ticking on hallucinogenic mushrooms. Like, I could be wrong on that. No, wait, I think in like episode 2, I slept through. I like ate a bowl of hallucinogenic stew and then went to sleep through a temporal storm, I think. And I don't believe I woke up with a hallucinogenic effect, so. Pale with granite would make red shingles pop more. It would. I think, well, birch is just what's available. We don't need to settle on birch. So there's these trees which are much darker. I don't remember what these were. You know what? Let's head off to the west and see what those trees are, because I am drawing a blank. That's a birch. Oak is really nice. I do like building with oak, but I'm using oak in the edited series, and I would kind of like this to. I mean, I'm going to be building very differently anyway, so. Oh. Well, that's not unusual or anything. Oh, look at this. Wow, I did not know that these could be on the surface like this. Okay, so this is underground. There are little 1x1 voids that contain chests. And these chests have all kinds of goodies in them. Do we have inventory space? We have 2 inventory spaces. You know what? This granite, I'm gonna set down there. Let's see what we got. Oh, we have a whole bunch. Okay, so that'll stack. This'll stack. Filled bean-aids. Sure, do these stack with each other? I don't want to pick one up. Straw dummy. Ceramic watering can. You know what? I'll take that. And cabbage seeds. Not bad. This is a really, really, this is a really well-stocked one, I have to say. This is not part of a mod. This is just vanilla. These are buried all over the place. They're actually way more common than you think. They're all over. Oh yeah, I don't currently have a back chest on, do I? Is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Set you down. Oh, the bean-aids do stack. Yep. And then the chest breaks. You know, I'm gonna grab these aged wooden planks. I have not found bees in this world yet, unfortunately. Come on, chest rubble. Don't take this long to break. What are you doing? I will grab these planks. I don't know what I'm going to use them for, but I'm definitely going to grab them. Do I have an axe on me? Yes. Okay. There we go. Okay. Well, that was a unexpectedly fruitful little adventure we just had. And I was gonna jump up this ridge and see what kind of trees we got on the other side of it. I could indeed turn them back into boards for stuff. This is very true. But aged wood is a rarity. And unfortunately, you can't make your own, at least not without mods. I know there's a couple mods that allow for that. Okay, so those are pines over there, obviously. Hopefully you can, yeah, you can mostly see. So there's pines over on that ridge. It's a little bit of a ways, but it's not too bad. Saw something moving in there. That might have been a rabbit. And you are maple. So here's our firewood. Is this just a maple forest? A full stop? I feel like it might be. Ooh, is this oak? This is, wow, this is a huge oak. Jeez, okay. So I'm gonna tag this because oaks are, you know, valuable for oak reasons. Boop. Boom, oak. Cool, so that's saved. We will be coming back to that when we are looking to get some tannins. Lots of maple. Maple is a very, like, green wood. It's a weird color. And I think this might be an oak too, this big thing here. Yes, it is. So I will also tag this, just so that we have it. Safe. Cool. Okay, so now we know where tannins are. That's great. That might be an oak too, but I'm not going to bother. We have all of those pines. I don't really want to build with oak. One, because we don't have very much of it available. Walnut if I can find it, yeah. Don't understand the maple slander? Mostly that it's ugly. I mean... Here, if I maple... Yeah, it's just... not that pleasant. Then, so we have access to pine, which is a very, very warm wood. I wouldn't mind building with pine. Wow, this song is super intense. I still have not made a playlist for streaming, but I need to. People would go hard in jungle biome. Yeah, it could. Yeah, so we have access to pine. Let me... zoop. And the other wood that we have readily available is, of course, birch, which is not particularly interesting. Ah. But here's our colors. Oh, we know a bunch of locations for resin. I think we have... do we have over 20 pieces of resin already? I feel like we might. Bauxite and pine. That's a color. Yeah, with granite. Granite is the rock that we're currently surrounded by, and like we could replace the granite later on down the road, but especially starting out, I generally prefer using local materials for like the base palette. It could work. Are you thinking? I'm kind of thinking the pine. It's a little bit further out. But I kind of like the very warm color. I think that would help kind of counter granite a little bit. Yeah, the base palette for the base's palette. Correct, Dawning Arc. Correct. Yeah, what does debarked pine look like? I assume it's a similar color, but just to be sure. So debarked birch is... yeah, it's a light wood. Okay. And then debarked pine. Yeah, though I'm not gonna lie, if I am using logs in this world, I think I want them to not be debarked. Larch is really, really pale. I don't think it's as pale as bald cypress, if I remember right. Yeah, larch is quite pale. And then... bald cypress. Yeah, look at that. That's way down south, though. We're nowhere close to this. Someone who chiseled out the dark edges of the pine logs and replaced it with something like rammed earth. Oh, to like there was mortar. Yeah. It's a lot of neat stuff you can do with chiseling. Oh, there's a rapid right next to us. Right. There it is. That's a long run. Okay, so it looks like this is pine. Probably all of this is pine, and like this dotting in here is as well. So there's a ton of there's a ton of pine in the area. That is not like too far, though obviously we would want to get a whole bunch of seeds and plant them around our base. Which I am not at all opposed to, yes, winter is chisel time. I'm not at all opposed to filling this valley with pine trees. I actually really like pines as a tree. I'm kind of leaning towards pine. Or get drunk in pan time. I find that panning in the winter really just murders your hunger for whatever reason. What time is it? It's 5 in the morning. Yeah, let's go check out the pine forest. Just to make sure what's in there. I'll tag that quartz. Oh, look at you. Well, it doesn't say it's poisonous. Do I want to chance it? I want to chance it. I think we're good. Okay, indigo milk caps are fine. I'm gonna grab all of these. Hey, hallucinogenic mushrooms are safe too. They're just hallucinogenic. Safe and good for YouTube's compression algorithm are not synonymous. There's some horsetail in here. Or birch. Are you... I think this one's an oak. Yeah, so there's a couple oaks dotted in here. That's nice. We'll probably want to set up an orchard for those. Or is that called an orchard? The Vintage Story soundtrack is pretty good for D&D. Safe and safe for work. Takes 4 in-game hours. Oh man, that's actually how edibles hit me. It sucks. It sucks a lot. Oh yeah, look at this. Like pines right away. There's still some maples in here. I assume that's maple. Yeah. Okay. So we've got a ton of pine in here. You can open that up a little bit more. Mega screenshot taken. There it is, and I'm gonna go drop this into the Discord right away. Yeah. Right, Yarn Lizard? Boom. screenshot. Yeah, that's a nice shot. Alright, I'm gonna bring our FOV back up. Boom. There we go. Ripening, ripening. There's also still some birch in here, but you know what? I think this could be a wood source. I feel like I just heard a boat. Yeah, there's a boat horn in there. Okay, moving on, moving on. That's a bear. So it's not particularly safe here. Here's a ruin, bunch of horsetail. Is there anything? Does not look like we've got a vessel here. There might be something underground, but I'm not dealing with that right now. Okay, so I think it's time for us to head home. I'm gonna grab a pine. Oh, hi. Ooh. Never mind. I'm indulging the ADHD. So that's very cute. Oh. Bye, Drifter. Is that? Hold on. Oh, no, I can't see. Yeah, you can just run right off that cliff. That's fine. Okay, is that what I think it is? Okay. That's iron. I'm like 99% sure that's iron. Okay, hold on. I need a ladder to get down there. I am shy. One stick. Like it's not a very big vein, but hey, iron is iron. Okay. Where am I? I think this was our entrance, right? Entrance is that direction. Yes, this is the entrance. So actually, I'm gonna use a new thing. Wow, that seems huge. Edit. Yeah, that's way too large. 14. Save. Will I... Okay. That's probably a real vein of iron. I more meant that it's not very, like, deep. It's only one layer, so it's kind of thin. It is probably small in those terms. But yeah, that is an awesome find. Okay, cool. We will definitely be coming back here. And I love that there's glowworms. This is a fun little cave. Ah, pro pick. I hardly knew ye. Did that not save? Huh. It, like, does not... Really, it does not save... Oh, wait, now it's smaller. Okay, sure. I do not have a mod to allow collecting glowworms, so those are just gonna live there. Bearded tooth. I believe these are safe and not hallucinogenic. This is a big old oak, too. I have not ever built a base in a cave, and my reason for that is... I'm gonna eat these. Oh, there were 2 different kinds of mushroom here. These are like Tinderhoof, I think they're called. Yes, Tinderhoof, and I believe these are safe. Yeah. Alright, let's get heading home. Never build a cave base, you always get a drifter infestation, unless you have it lit up real well. But yeah, let's get headed back home. Our saw will be ready, so we can start actually building things. Oh, copper, nice. Our next trip out is gonna need to be collecting a bunch of pine. Okay. No, this is for streaming. Okay. So I've made a pro pick, I've made the saw. I did not make 3 ingots, but we can call that all done. I need to build the farms. I need to get pine. Oh yeah, Stoogie, thank you for your inspiration. I'm gonna steal some of this. Yeah, the glowworms are definitely a vibe. Like how I say farm? I feel I say it pretty normal. Will. Wait, why was that? I don't know why I was breaking things there. That might have been clay or something. That's a reasonable amount of copper, right? I pronounce the A and R. Farm. Let us go farming. Give me those cranberries. Oh, that's peat. Nice. One of the nice things about the Natural Trails mod is that you break glass on top of... Not glass. You break grass on top of clay and peat. And that is how I find a lot of such deposits. Which is very silly. The volcano base would be really cool. But also hard. So my issue in quotes, yes, you do break lake ice. My issue in quotes with building like into a cliff or into a cave is that my OCD gets triggered. That's the short version of it. That I'm very, very iterative in my building. But when you're building like underground like that, when you break a block, you need to be sure you wanted to break that block. so it does not vibe very well with my my building style. That is extremely iterative and very like... This is probably going to get all torn out at some point because this is terrible. All right, combine those. Let's turn this into a real tool. There we go, nice. And let's clean up our inventory some here, because this is a mess what we've got going on right now. Ah, I did have some bony soil. I can compress that. This can go outside here. Just lost a vine, that's okay. Dirt. Why is this in my inventory? It can go there. Vines, sure. Uh-huh. That works. Nibbles go into our storage. That sticks I want to keep. I want that on me. The saw can go there. Yeah, you can get like relieved full stones, but it's so tedious to build like that. Like it's just, oh. Drifters do take fall damage. And yeah, perching for sure. Lots and lots of perching. What does our sit animation look like? Hold on. Crawl up to the edge, take a seat. Oh no, it is absolutely adorable. I don't need charcoal in my inventory, but maybe I want it. You're making a scythe in real life? That's pretty neat. The swingy feats. Oh, wait. Wait. I've got beans. That's fantastic. I love that there's beans. Everyone likes toe beans. Alright, let's get those back on for the time being. This birch, I'm actually just going to turn it all into firewood and get it loaded into our charcoal tower. As well as all of this. Wow, that is really awkward trying to play like that. Okay, first person again. Now, I need our axe, because we're going to go get pine. And I think we should go get some iron right now. The tail poking out, it does kind of bother me to take off the gloves. Yeah. Oh, are there... Do I have little finger beans? Yes! There's little finger beans. It's hard to see. Let me try to time this pause right. No, wow, I'm really bad at this one. Oh well, I have little finger beans. Oh, you can kind of see that they're there. I'm sure I'll find something. Very cute, though. Absurdly, obscenely cute. Okay, so we're gonna get pine, we're gonna get some iron, I do need the saw, actually. Because I'm gonna make some proper ladders to go into that. And let me... you in. Wait. Oh no, you can't pin... Okay. Iron Cave. Creature reminds you of whatever Ori is. I think that was just like a forest spirit, just kind of generic. I don't believe they were ever given a specific name. I can indeed make proper doors. But we can make proper so much stuff now. Why are you afraid of caving? I mean, it is a little spooky. It do be a little spooky. So that's poisonous. But I will mark it possible for later use. Ori is famous for not a whole lot of talking. Yeah, does Ori have this wonderfully smooth voice? My voice is not particularly smooth, I don't feel like. Nope, I'm not gonna collect the vines. I want to, but I'm not gonna do it. I would be good. I'm gonna be a good little fluff. Oh, walking into things. This is a little vibe. Oh, did I tag these ones? I know that these are poisonous too, but... kind of. Yeah, I've tagged this whole little section of them. Yeah, I'm just a little bit floofy. Just a touch. Yo, Digidegrade is the way to go. It's so good. I love Digidegrade legs. That's a huge thing of peat. Holy crap. So there's the Iron Cave. This is the Pine then just to the west of it. So let's head over. I thought there was a deer or something there. Yep, just running from those Bowtorns, it's fine. Do you have resin? And also, did those Bowtorns half off? Not really. Ooh! Whew. That was closer than I liked. There's resin up there. That's unfortunate. But that tree is safe. This one... I am not seeing any resin. Let's get this chopped, and I'm probably going to need to make a new axe for this, but that's fine. My life flashed before your eyes. There we go. Ah, lovely, lovely boards. Gonna turn that into a bunch of ladders. It's gonna be my first craft. Now, is it this tree? It's this tree, all the way up there. Yes, I know you don't need to go every block, but I like to. Tag it, and there's our resin. Okay, we have 16 more ladders off to the cave, which is this way. Oh, there's some more logs, including one in this tree. Yeah, I'm just gonna let whatever's going on there happen. That is fine by me. Oh, more of these. I'll take some nibbles for the road. Okay. I was hoping that was going to be another entrance, maybe like a flatter one. Is this the same cave? This must be like another side of it, I think. And that music turning off sure was eerie, eh? This is not the right cave. Oh, I love rope ladders. Rope ladders are great. Okay, so it was like here somewhere underground that the iron was. So where's the opening to this cave? Right, I forgot that bears chase you forever. That's another bear. Why do they chase for so long? Why? Why are you so fast, too? Well. This is so deep, too. We just lost our entire inventory. God, I hate the combat in this game so much. Alright. Well, that's what we're doing. Yeah, but still slower. I was swimming diagonally. No, this game's combat is just terrible.
Don't do that.
Oops, sorry, I fat fingered a button on my thing. Okay. I don't I don't know where it went. Anyway, the reason that I opted not to fight it is because this is our inventory. No, that was not Ultron, that was Dinklebot. Oh no. Okay, so I played so much Destiny. I already marked that. And Peter Dinklage was the original voice of Ghost. Eventually got replaced. I have every single voice line from Peter Dinklage on a soundboard thing. Now you can fight bears, you just need not 5 flint arrows. If you're using flint arrows, you need like 30 of them, I think, if I remember right. It's ridiculous. So part of the problem, by my interpretation with this game's combat, is that because there's no status effects or bleeds or anything except for direct health manipulation, the only way that they have to create vaguely endgame-ish enemies is by just having them be absolute damage sponges, which never feels good, and it does make them completely unapproachable for early game, but I think for kind of all of the wrong reasons. But, you know. Okay, here's the cave. So I'm gonna... that... nope. Delete because it is here. Oh, it's like not at all visible on the map, but it is there-ish. Or let me stand in the middle of this and tag it, because that apparently was not close enough. Yay! Okay. Nope, I do not need that one in, so I'll grab that back in my inventory. Now these I can just climb. Yep, that is iron. Oh, and it's medium quality too. That's not half bad. Okay, how much of this do I need? I can put 120 bits. Yeah, so I can put 120 bits into a thing, into a bloomery, which I'm gonna need to make that. So I need to make a quern. Can you make a quern out of granite? Yes. Cool. So I need to get some granite while I'm in here. And these are worth 25 units each, which is 5 bits. 120 bits. That's 24, so I need 24 medium chunks. Cool. Let's do that. really need to get a spear or a falx or something. Go get. Okay, so I can't do this right now. I need a weapon. Got it. Understood. I assume it's going to be safer here. I'm guessing that they were like spawning immediately out of my vision and falling on top of me is what was going on there. Okay, I'm going to eat these so I can hold a second spear. There aren't calm temporal days. There are no temporal days. Okay. Yeah, I have temporal rifts turned off because this game's combat is terrible. Thankfully, they are finally doing something about that in the next update. But if I'm being honest, I don't have particularly high hopes. Yep, that's why I'm heading home. Yeah, I turned them off during the last stream because they finally spawned in. I gave, I think it was a 5-day grace period. And then there was immediately a rift directly on top of our base. So it was just constant combat. I was like, no, never mind. I'm not doing this. This is terrible. It's pretty stunning how bad a core part of this game is. Oh, this is home. Right. Yeah, there was stuff like spawning in here, I think, coming at, like, it was so much. It was just endless. It was crazy. Okay. So what can we do now that we can't do anything? That's really unfortunate. We don't even have sticks. I can't make any. Ah! Alright. I am gonna BRB because I am squirming in my chair again. I will not be long. Okay, I am back. I believe y'all heard me running back up to the mic because I forgot to mute. But I'm back. Hello. Okay. So I need to wait for day to go mining, which is super unfortunate. I need... to open this, grab some of you, because I can make improvised body armor, which will help somewhat. Why is this so expensive? I did not realize this was this expensive. Okay. I need rope. I've got some vines somewhere, right? And I believe it was 3. Yeah, it's 3 pieces of rope. That's so much. There, so we have some armor. It is only 55% from tier 1, or no, tier 0. It's only 55% production from tier 0, and it only covers, I believe, like 40% of the body. So it's only a 40% chance to block 55% of the damage from only tier 0 attacks. This is part of why the combat is such a mess, is because the armor is this like ridiculously convoluted system that no one can grok. Like, but anyway. Oh, I meant to make that. Shoot. Oh no, I did make it. Never mind. Stuff just appeared in my inventory and it felt weird. Put that back down. Three, 2. Okay. Oh. And then there we go. I can make a real door. I can make 2 real doors. Boop. And boop. I'll put it on that side because there's been too much combat. Yeah, I could start working on real doors. Or on real walls, maybe. Where did we respawn? Was it here? Ah, that sucks. I should not have set our spawn point. It's gonna be so long before we get a gear again, and this spawn point sucks. Like, I want to get rid of this entire structure. And I think this is where our spawn point is. Does this actually slow you down? I don't think this one... Yeah, improvised body armor does not, somehow. We're gonna need chickens at some point. Yeah, it depends on which armor. Like, this is why so many people just go for, tailored gambeson. And then, like, never move on from that, because it just is the best armor. Like, it's not the best in terms of blocking the most, but it's the best in terms of being good and not absolutely murdering your like ability to play the game. Hey, we've healed enough that our vision isn't moving around too much. Okay, what the hell do I want to do? This is like super annoying. Because at this point, I just want to get iron, you know? Oh, we didn't even get any of the blocks that we relieved. Shoot. Okay, let's get easier. Let's get a quern more easily. Here's some exposed rock. Yes, Suyin, exactly. The armor system is incredibly convoluted. And it serves a system that is underbaked at best. And punitive as well. Like extremely, any combat is a mistake, really. Even if you have good armor and equipment and stuff. Which I kind of like the idea that armor is a mistake. It's just the way that it's done. Asking my Discord. Sure, go for it. Ask people. I'm not going to play any of it in here because I do like to be monetized and not banned from YouTube. I mean, okay, I need 2 more of these. There we go. Would be 1 more. That would be nice to hit. Yeah, that is true to reality. And like, I do like that as an idea, but there's just so many better ways you could go about it. Such as, and I will say it again, status effects. If you like walk away from an encounter with a bleed that you have to bandage up and like a broken bone that slows, I mean, that certainly deters you from combat. But it also shouldn't just be like, well, this feels terrible, I'm gonna stop moving because I can't win this fight. Like, that's worse. That is worse. I should just give up is not the feeling that I should be getting. I have no sticks. I do have this 1 seed. Let's plant it. Where should I plant it? I don't know. I have no idea what I'm building here yet, so everything will be in the way. There. Yeah, status effects, illnesses, disease, infections, like parasites you could do. You could do all kinds of stuff. It would add like so much depth without being, oh, my health went down by 20 points. Like, but anyway. Okay, I'm gonna stuff that in there. We have this granite rock. How do I make the quern? It's the stick. Oh, I need a chisel for that. Totally forgot that you need to have a chisel already. So we really are just waiting on... Okay. Okay. We're going back to the cave. That's our option right now. Yeah, stamina could be good. Like, there's a lot that could be done with the game. I don't love that bear. Gonna tag these trees and then give this a wide berth. I think part of the issue with like an exhaustion, stamina, sleep system, I think a lot of the issue with those is that like being forced to stop, and especially on a multiplayer server, does not work great. I mean, the Minecraft solution is like especially egregiously bad. we don't need to go that far. But even lighter systems for encouraging the player to sleep, I really think that the best option is to have bonuses, like a well-rested bonus, but not negatives for not sleeping. Because I think when you are giving the player negative modifiers for something, that is when it becomes annoying and tedious and no one likes it anymore. What is going on down here? Oh, that's neat. Underneath this ruin. Like Reishi. I do not recognize that name. Does Kenshi do that? I don't know, Kenshi is a crazy game. I have tried to get into Kenshi multiple times and boy, it's not easy. Oh. Speed bonus from certain mushrooms. I can see it. Give me these berries. I'm gonna eat them right now. Okay, I'm gonna try to be quick about this now. And I already got the granite stones that we need to make the quern. I mean, if you stop chasing a deer in Vintage Story, it does actually lie down and immediately go to sleep. It's really janky looking if you happen to still have them in view distance. Why did I start talking about Destiny? I made a reference to something, didn't I? Oh yeah, the Dinklebot voice lines, that's right. Yeah, I have a whole soundbar of them.
Guardian down.
Yep, I have a button that just does all of the Guardian Down things. Oh. You know what? I feel like getting out of here. We have enough to get us started. I say that's good enough. Anything good? Okay. Sure, I'll take a bone arrow. We do not have fire clay, but we have the materials to make a quern. Well, we're working on getting the materials to make a quern. And then we have a bunch of flint and we have plenty of clay around. So that isn't a problem. So fire clay? No. The stuff to make fire clay? Yes. And that is our next big task. I've already tagged that. Yeah, I do need a chisel. Hey, why not make the chisel out of iron? We've got it. Oh, wait, no! I need the chisel before I can do the iron. Because the iron has to be done in bloomeries, which need fire clay. I need to make a chisel out of, like, copper or something. Just like a throwaway chisel for exactly one use. Okay. Why is this chicken dead? I'm gonna hope this was a fox. Oh, right, the offhand. Sure. You'll make that mortar and pestle. I actually have a mortar and pestle. It's cute. Don't use it for much, but every once in a while, I guess. Yeah, speaking of, here's some clay. Yeah, I think that chicken was hopefully a fox. Oh, yeah, it does say was mauled by a large animal or something like that. I forget the exact wording, but you are right. I do have the chest on my back. Oh, well. I would need an empty hand for that, though. Yes. I believe we've found blue clay. We've done actually a lot of exploring. Oh, yeah. Because I have Terra tags. I can pull the camera way out. But I believe we've found blue clay. There's some. Yeah, there's a little bit of blue clay here, and I think we ran into another one as well. But it's very uncommon. I don't think you can make a flint chisel. That sounds like a mod. Tin bronze. Yeah, and I don't have the mod for the for a Stone Age chisel. Bismuth bronze, yeah. I have a mod that does some kind of Stone Age chisel, and I think it has like 32 durability or something. Like, it is exclusively for... No, the true chisel is... This is from QP's chisel mod. This is a chisel that you can't craft. There's no... Oh, what? I could have sworn you couldn't make this in survival. Anyway, you don't need a hammer with it. It consumes the hammer in this recipe. Yeah, note, the recipe consumes the hammer. Yeah, I use this for creative, because then you don't need the hammer, but I end up still having a hammer for the VS Roofing mod and the various other things that you need a hammer in your offhand for. That is 2 steel chisels and a steel hammer. So if you want to dump that kind of money, if you want to dump those kind of resources into this. But I am not trying to make that right now. We can make a copper chisel real quick. Just to get that out of my inventory. Okay, we have medium crystallized chunk. That's cute. I'm gonna keep you here. And we have these. Let me... Where's our hammer? There it is. Cool, those are all in there. We'll be able to do stuff with those soon enough. Put the hammer back. Cook this. Fungible is a fun word. It is kind of fun, isn't it? Do we have anything in volume? Not really. Not other than these cranberries, which we can't do too much with. Do we have another gear somewhere? Yes, we have 2 gears to our name. Nice. What are you, granite? Yeah, so this is our quern. We'll need a bunch of sticks for it. We currently have none. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Hoppin' Turtle Dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I do have some cabbage seeds in our inventory. I think you only need 2 sticks to make a quern. So I'll dump those in there, and then you need the hammer and the chisel, which we're going to make the chisel. I need... Oh, I'm suffocating. I need our crucible. Which is there. Okay, so I need our crucible, and I need... charcoal for that. That should actually be enough, along with our firewood. Yeah, flint is actually pretty hard. It's just brittle along its cleavage planes. Sorry, this is something that actually happens a lot, and then I just edit it out of the episodes, is me just staring into my inventory like, what in the world am I supposed to be doing right now? I should make... should consume nibbles. I'm gonna make some arrowheads because we have the whatever's for it. There we go. I don't have enough sticks though. Why no branchy leaves, bush? There's a couple, but... But it's the handbook main page. I feel I mostly invoke the handbook while looking at things. So like if you control shift, or sorry, if you shift H, it opens the handbook to whatever you're looking at. Or if I hover over something and hit H, it opens the handbook to that thing's page. So I mostly don't hit this unless I know what I'm about to type. But that's me. Sure, we can put that down there. Why not? Give me a steak. I am not condoning this comedian, but the pronunciation of anastique has always stuck with me. Boom, boom, boom. 6 more arrows. Let's go. Did I have feathers anywhere? Yes. Boom. Made the decision that fired empty crocs of the same color don't stack. Thank you. You are correct. I wish that they would at least pick up into your inventory instead of just not picking up at all. Okay. Cabbage seeds. Yeah, we have seeds in here. Drop those in. What are those? Are those N? Yeah. Figures that those would be nitrogen. Fresh for 12 hours. Cool. So that's on a ticking time clock. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you wander away. This is the other thing that I do. My indecisive wiggles. I'm like, Copper. I need to make the chisel. Where is our copper? Here it is. Hammer. $86. I'm gonna do this pretty targeted. I'm only gonna make 1 right now because I don't know what I'm gonna do with the rest of our copper. You don't need to drag it out, but I like to, so I'm going to. And firewood. Oh, nice. It started right up. Look at that. Perching, wiggles, inventory. Yup. So for the record, the opening my inventory and staring at it, that just happens throughout life. Sometimes I open the fridge. And then I close the fridge. And I continue thinking, why did I open the fridge? Someone left the heavy equipment bay unlocked at your workplace. That does sound fun to deal with. Tongs and mold. We've got tongs. We have tongs on the wall, so I'll grab that when we need to, and our molds for an ingot are right out here, and I'm fine with carrying it a little ways. It'll stay warm that long. That's a lot of smoke. Let me pop this out. But yeah, wiggles are absolutely a thing for me. Oh man, I am the wiggler. Are you coming along? You gotta wait. Oh, that's already at temp. Okay. We're connected then. A fridge is basically your home's inventory. I mean, a little bit for some things. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do it, all of them. And now, nothing should be able to get in there. The only things that can climb that are bears and goats. And I don't think either would be able to fit down there. I mean, if a goat falls down there, I'm just going to kind of laugh. If a bear falls down there, this is the bear's house now. Not done. Okay. Drop another piece of coal in there. Charcoal. That'll finish it. That's gonna finish it for sure. Now my tongs. Switch hands. It's done. Yay. Into the ingot mold with you. There we go. Okay, now we have to wait for that to finish in order to get our chisel, which will allow us to get fire clay, and then we can make bloomeries, and then we can process the iron that we got. Okay, we're making progress. We're making good progress today. Yes, actually, the real smoke mod adds it doesn't add, but it adds the feature of a working chimney. Although I believe it takes mortar. Yeah, it requires mortar though, which is real expensive. I could make a layer of sticks if we had any sticks. Stop being so soft. Okay. Farms. I could work on our farms. I need more sticks. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am gonna get some sticks. Sorry, I am now working on the farms. The reason that I'm getting sticks is so that we can make fences to surround the farms, and then that will be where we put our meat moat. Which, where's like a nice big open area? Do we have one? We settled in the nice big open area. This is pretty flat. I don't really want to move though. I mean, I could take all of that down. Yeah, even any kind of fence needs sticks. Yeah. Any kind of fence, all kinds of ladders. A lot of things take sticks. Like, you need sticks all the way into the late game. It is pretty intense. You need like a lot of sticks into the late game. Even once you move on to like a beehive kiln where you don't need to be putting down a bunch of sticks every time you fire them, you still end up needing a ton of sticks for things. That one never really goes away. So, okay. This is gonna get weird. Let's go. That I need to all change the frame to 12, because that's gonna be the size of our farm. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so I'm thinking that our farms, let me make this brown. So I'm kind of thinking of having 4 farms, of course. How big do I want the trenches to be? Do I want to go 3 or... let's try 3. 1, 2, 3. This is 12 by 12. There it is. 1, 2, 3. 12 by 12. There it is. So obviously there would be flat ground. This is where you pop over to creative mode. Yeah, I'm extra weird. It's fine. Oh, this would give us an actual middle, though. Okay, so I'd want to, like, shuffle some things around here. Wand, you... there we go. Love that. Sorry, I know I'm not explaining things particularly well. Give me a second here. So the reason that I'm doing this kind of weirdly, where it's like super canted off center, is because this will give us a single block center point. And my thinking is, so we have the farms, we have trenches around all of them with like, well, how do we get in? Nimhyra, there is a mod that does that. Yeah, I think it's part of Golden Combs, where having the bees like path across your farms increases yields, if I remember right. That blue, lighter paint. Single block. Boom. And obviously, like, these are water. And I could copy that over these, but you get the idea. So the center, I'm thinking that the center would be our actual home. But I'm currently trying to figure out how to get access to the center. And I think the solution is actually, by Geo. There we go. Is like moving these way more. 1, 2. 1, 2. And here, I could have... So I could have the trenches all around, and then have like bridges coming into the center. And so I'm going to bring up Destiny again. Actually, let me open a new browser page. Destiny Vex Tower. Wow, these are... Google image search has gotten a whole lot worse. No, I don't think... No, because I want to use wood for this world. I don't think Vex is the right look. Anyway, I'm kind of thinking... How much room do we get if I open this up even more? Okay, hold on. There's potential here. Attach, boop, boom. Give me some green. For grass. Okay, now... This is extremely just like, I am plastering some grass in here. Don't worry about the details of this grass. Okay, and now I need another color, and this is going to be wood. Just pretend with me that this is a good color for wood. I am not doing this particularly well. But I'm thinking that we have our farms. Okay, I'd have to clean up the spacing. I did something wrong here. But... So many shuffles. It's a couple. But I'm thinking that we have our farms like that with the murder pits all around, and then these are for those are for bridges going over connected murder pits. And then our actual structure lives in here, and we can probably go up with it. How to enter the farms? We could have little bridges in here then for that. I think that would work. Now, what did I do that made these, like, off? I think that's symmetrical, right? No, what's the size of this? That doesn't look like it's a square. No, it's 11 by 10. What in the world did I do here? These two should be moved south, I think. Anyway, that would be the basic idea. I tried to make a single block center. Did I mess that up? No, this is now 11 by 11. Okay. So I think then we're... I kind of like it, I think. We could go... We could get a bigger center. Yeah, and we could, like, build stuff underneath this as well. Honestly, we could put, like, an under farm. This is, like, a later development. We could put a farm, like, underneath the center so that the animals all fall into the, like, top layer of pits. And then they progressively fall into... like a further pit down here, attracted by an under farm. Murder pits with glass bottoms. Exactly. Although alternatively, you know what? We're giving up a lot of space here. And these are already all connected. Like, what if... we did that? Spark the Yoshi! Oh, with the stuff you're gonna tumble? Nice. Moats or elevated farms? Man, I could probably do both. And by both, I mean, like, we'll dig down and then move that out to the side to make the pits a bit deeper. Weren't sure on the 11 by 11. Yeah, the 11 by 11 was a little bit small. This is... that is 15 by 15. This does not include a wall for greenhouses. If we wanted to go in that direction, we could totally put a wall in around them. That would, however, break the meat moat, which is the main benefit of this design. Gates in the middle of bridge. I was actually kind of thinking about making like a little gatehouse, because these are going to be or I guess you'd want to put it here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of how to close it off now. That's a good point. I don't know. I kind of like this idea, though. Let's go with it. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. And I know that these are 12 by 12, and then this was 15 by 15. These bridges don't go flat. They go, like, up towards the center. Yeah, I don't totally hate that. Cheat mode has become the muse of this build. Heck yeah. What do you expect me to do? So, okay, further question. I want block select. If I... I'm still just playing around with the spacing. So if I was to do this, if I moved them all out a little bit more, then reattach my grass. This gives me a bit more room up here to build in. Oh, I don't want to move all... Yeah, no, never mind. I think this is the play. Yeah, basically passively harvesting animals. We might eventually set up animal farms, like animal pens. You know, kind of guide them in from here. But yeah, I think this is an idea. If park mode is messed up with it, oh, I think I fixed it right before you sent that. I think this is going to be our plan, though. So that's... How big is this currently? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. This is 11 by... by 14. So we could actually fit this on here. So I'm thinking of going like hugely vertical and kind of coming out. Be careful about how the pathways come out of the pinwheel looking mess. What do you mean? You've just got bridges. Well, I'm gonna run off and plant this seed so it's not in our inventory anymore. Yeah, there, that works. Oh, our ingot is done. I'm gonna hit that up quick. Our last piece of charcoal. I need to get this firing again. So that'll be moving up our list. Nothing wrong with a little bridge building. Exactly. I foresee the paths that I start forming being much more kind of meandering off or in random directions. I am not particularly concerned about that. I think it looks more clovery. Personally. Yeah, speaking of... I personally interpret this as backwards as well. But there will be there will be buildings outside of this that totally ruin that impression anyway. This four-way symmetrical design is not going to persist for very long, trust me. Oh, this is warm enough. This was chisel. No, it's a rough cut chisel. This is a normal chisel. Okay. I truly hate how much material you gotta knock off of an ingot to make a chisel. It is... Ooh. Feels bad, man. Oh, no, so I can't use it because it's currently toasty. Let's go throw it into water. This way. Whoop. Yeah, I know there are mods to do that. I'm still feeling the vanilla mechanics. This spot is not flat enough for this, I'm realizing. We're gonna take down the whole house. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna take down the entire house. Yeah, this is gonna be an undertaking. Yeah, the charcoal is indeed gone. So that is actually going to be my very next task, is the charcoal. Hang you up, hang you up. Then I need this chest. This chest. I need the hammer back. Gimme. Nope. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Oh, they're at the bottom. Okay. Yay, Quern. Boy, why is my music skipping like this? That's weird. Quern. Maybe you'll have to fill upward. Yup. Yeah, it's gonna be time to start working on fire clay. It is night. How much? The fire clay bricks. We need 12 of these, which takes 4 fire clay. And we need 12 of those. 12 times 4, that's 48, right? Yeah, that's 48. So you need to grind. You get 1 out of it, it looks like. Okay. And you only need 1? Yeah, you only need 1. Oh, you get 8 out of 1, though. So you get 2 pieces, so we only need to make 6. So we only need to make 6 pieces of calcinated flint? I think it's 6. Yeah, because you get 8 out of it. Like, that's a pretty generous recipe for Vintage Story. It takes a while to cook, but only 6 pieces is not that bad. but it does, I believe it needs to be charcoal. So let's get our axe and get some more wood. Okay, I need to make a new axe. And I could do with more sticks, so please excuse me. I'll deal with food when I get hungry. How about that? I say that realizing I am debatably hungry right now. Yeah, the bloomery is just so much more efficient. That's why I'm like, I want to make a bloomery. That's gonna annoy me. And also, I'm a fluffy boy. I don't honk. I squeak. Or whatever these noises are. Da 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 da. You there. Food. Chicken noises. Sounds like a hiccuping goose. I mean, you're not totally wrong. Alright, that is not enough firewood. How much firewood do we need? I need basically 8 stacks of logs. Okay. Yips? Yeah, they might be yips. Once we like really get iron though, I'm gonna have so many sticks from using shears. K9-esque? 1 silver key certainly drew a fairly K9. I don't know how visible is this right now. Where's my torch? There it is. Oh, and mask off. Oh. A fluffy boy. There's a definite muzzle, but I don't know if that's K9. Yeah, I could make copper shears. There's a little bit of wolf. I think a lot of that is just from the coloring, though. Which, I mean, fair enough. Oh, this song is very intense. We do not need it to be this intense. Yes, actually. Yes, Phantom Bandit. I'm a wee bit fluffy. Alright. I love the little, like, glinting reflections on the metal chunks. I don't. Yes, wood. I need so much more. Planting seeds in the middle of the night. That's how you do. Where's the nearest trees? West. The nearest trees are west. I am absolutely all ears. Canonically, I have 4. Actually. Yes, 4 1 silver key. The lower set is half as long as the top set. And replace that onto the next tree. It is a lot of ears. They're very expressive. It's very expressive, and I really, really like kind of like spikiness off the back of the head. Just aesthetically. There's a lot of like, I think protogens have 4 ears pretty commonly. It's a similar arrangement to them. I've seen a lot with kind of the lower set, smaller. Do it, Suyin. Draw the fluff. Family wasn't surprised, but they were a bit disappointed. That's a... Is that an oof, X-Man? As if so, my sincerest apologies. We'll be hitting up this clay soon. Oh hey, it's the song that I use for caves. Most of them aren't family anymore, so it is an oof. Yeah. Well, my apologies, X-Men. But welcome to a welcoming community. I would say that that's what we've got here. I think one of the best things about the furry fandom is that it's become like a refuge for creatives. The furry community is like very against AI art in a way that I think is quite positive in many regards. We value our visual artists and other creatives, but we value our visual artists in the furry community. Well, over a stack of sticks, that's nice. Yes. I gotta make another axe. Detroit Become Human is filthy pro AI propaganda. Is it? I don't actually know what the like transhumanist themes of Detroit Become Human are. I'm sure it's got some though, but I don't know what they are. I have not played that game. You make suits for fun? Ah, oh, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Well, have a good night, one silver key. Sleep well. Making an assumption, but I feel I'm probably accurate on that one. So we need more wood. Charcoal firings always seem like a lot. You know what I mean? At least early game, it's a fair bit of work just collecting that much wood. We need 5 more stacks. Oh, we need 5 more stacks and a bit. Think I need to expand the charcoal tower? No, I definitely do not. It is a perfectly concise size. It's just they always take a lot of wood. Hey, Fresh Out of Crabs. I don't know if you've been in here, but that's my first time seeing your name in chat. Welcome. I recognize that name. Sleepy heavy music. Yeah, this is this building? Oh, this is Safety of a Warm Fire. Yeah, this is a track that only plays in Vintage Story when you are sitting beside a fire while it's running. No, Crabs, you're totally fine. You can be as late as you want. Or as early as you want. I know that there were a couple people watching early before we started. Yeah, I know Crabs was here last stream. I'm saying hello. Welcoming them back. But you didn't want to be late, well then I apologize for whatever kept you. Surely it was terrible. But yeah, that's an interesting question, Crab. The inability to recognize reality that is steadily growing. I'm curious where that will take us. Yeah, it seems YouTube does not like to send alerts for live streams, even if you click the notify me button. Yeah. YouTube is very, having seen the back end of streaming live on YouTube, YouTube is not built for this. It can do it. It was not meant to originally at any point. But it's what we've got. It's what we've got to work with, I guess. Unless I switch over to Twitch, but I've established a nice little audience over here on YouTube. I don't want to abandon you guys. You're great. And eventually go to Bing. Oh, jeez. I'm using the, what's it called, UDF equals 14 trick with Google. We have 3 stacks. Need more. Which is the UDF 14 or whatever it's called, is a little thing that gets appended to the end of your search string, and it changes the results to not include all of the like automated call out AI this and that and the other thing, etc. All of those features. It disables all of them. Yeah, the image search is really bad though, unfortunately. What is this that disables things? All right, let me open new window. So when I search anything, this ampersand UDM equals 14. I have a custom search engine set up in my browser so that when I just type something into it, it searches via Google, but it sticks this ampersand UDM equals 14 on the end. and that disables all that crap. So look at this. It looks like Google from like several years ago when it was good. Yeah, this doesn't block AI search results, but it changes the search engine to not have all of that crap. So I like it. And then I believe I set it up so that if I prepend my search string with G2, it will search normally. And that's really useful for like if you're looking up a restaurant or something, because then it activates all of the location specific stuff, etc. But for most of my browsing, copper. But for most of my browsing, I use the UDM equals 14 thing. Where are we at? Let's get some more. Incidentally, the first search result for anything was AI related, was it? I didn't even look at what actually came up. I saw that there was some kind of music video, I think, somewhere down the line. Whatever. So, you still have to use your brain for what search results are good, but it does get rid of a lot of the cruft. Oh, there's some trees. Those will do. I want to finish this stack out. So I need another 12? I think that's 12. There's a bear right there. I'm just gonna hope it doesn't notice me. Okay, let's get going. I need a couple more, but I'm gonna get them from over here somewhere. Where can I go? Oh, this'll do. One more. Come on. Just give me the log. Why are you coming here? Give me the log. I don't think it's chasing. Doesn't seem like it. Unfortunately, my house is in that direction. So... I'm gonna try sneaking around. John, random characters. What you are talking about is blitzscaling. It is the business practice of scaling exponentially using investment money and accruing staggering amounts of debt with no eye paid to sustainable long-term profitability. Yep. Fun times. We live in fun times. Yeah, blitzscaling is what like everything does. I mean, Lyft and Uber, they're both blitzscalers. Hehe. learned a new word today. I'm sorry that your new word of the day is depressing. I should be able to think of another one. Oh, wait, I know one. Eigengrau. Eigengrau is a great word. Eigengrau is the name for the color that you see when your eyes are closed. Yep, that like really dark gray is called Eigengrau. Eigengrau. I'm trying to spell without it in front of me and it's really awkward. But yeah, cool word. Love it. Onomatopoeia is your favorite word? Yeah, onomatopoeia is pretty good. It's a tricky one to spell. There we go. This is going to be so close. Mildly infuriating. Or maybe we'll be good. Need to make another axe though. I don't think we're... yeah. Not quite. How did I mess that up? Alright, let's get some more. How much more do I need? Not much. Not much at all. We're gonna cut down this tree. Spaghettification? Yeah. Sonder is good. Syzygy is fun. Syzygy, actually, was the original name of the Atari company before they went with Atari. And I forget what Atari means. It's a real word in Japanese. You should change your name to Too Sick to Make Homemade Pasta. So that's a reference to Too Sick to Dress Victorian. I don't know if that's gonna land when they're not in here. Nothing like yelling a good wrench at the void. That, I think, is more than enough. Nope. 2 more. Oh, I need 4 though in order to start the fire. So there we go. Boom, boom. I need 3 pieces of dirt. Don't have a shovel. That's fine. That won't take too long. And I'm stubborn. Boop, boop. And there we go. Now, I will return. I gotta step away for a moment again, but I won't be long. Trust. I return. See, I wasn't long. All right, so that's started, and I was letting the timer go during that. Gimme. There we go. Now, I believe these will continue floating, which is pretty handy. No, wait, I want that. I can shove those away for the moment. Okay, I definitely want to leave the charcoal in the middle of the structure. Let me actually open up this, and I have this on my other monitor. I can't have this in a corner. I'm staring at the map thing that we made again. So I'm kind of thinking... Oh, this is just doing the exact same thing. Never mind. But I am thinking of moving all of these in so that I can do an actual like structure here that has a properly sealing door. So I think I want to make that change. This gap is fine. I'm not worried about it. And then I could have a matching structure here that comes in. Okay. And then I'm gonna do whatever in the world in here. Wizard Tower. Yeah, I'm heavily considering building up this like crazy structure. Okay, I think that'll work. Minimize, back to game. I don't know exactly where I want this to be though, but I do know that this house is not going to be here. You support the idea of up? Yeah. Well, so I'm thinking up and like randomly attaching towers to the outside and just continue doing that. So it will eventually gain a very wizard tower-y kind of feel. So I think that would be very fun. Oh. I need to figure out where to put the cellar too. We'll get there. I'm gonna make 2 flint shovels. What is this song? Fall. Huh, I do not recall this part at all. They're wizard hats. I don't think there are any pointed hats. It sounds like it would be a great idea for a mod, though. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more clothing mods. I mean, I guess the clothing is already such a niche thing, but also it's partially niche because only the tailor can do it. And also they're all like super late game. Oh, I counted this wrong. I know what I did. Okay. Okay. So this is the like bare minimum of what we currently have. Can't justify using iron to mordant cloth. I mean, I could if like once well enough established. That's always the thing for me, is that you need to be pretty well established to really start venturing into clothing. Okay, so you say it's not worth it, but there's some pretty fly outfits you can put together. Yeah, I've also never gotten that established. I would like to. That can be a goal for this world. The goal for the edited world as well. For Pharaohborough. Which, yes, that is definitely the name we're going with. That has won by whatever unit of measurement you want to reference. I am well on the way in Pharaohborough. We've got tons of iron. Finding the other dyes, though, that can be a challenge. But there's a few things, there's a few colors that we could do right now. You know what? I'm gonna pile some firewood on top of here to get it out of our inventory. Yeah, but did you see the new Coppersburg logo? Because, oh, it's so good. It's so good. Okay, now it is shovel time. I'm gonna treat this as a corner, I think. Well, yeah, the new Coppersburg logo is really good. Look at that. Yeah, I'm slowly working on a Pharaohborough logo. It's super, super early. It's still like just pencil sketches. So we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I could like clean that up, but yeah. Love the font. Well, that is my hand. That is my book hand. Okay. I'll leave these in place, and this will be a corner. So that is going to be like this corner here. Wait, cancel. No, I want to keep this screenshot. Mark the center on the map. I think I need to do more than that, because that was a bad hole. I need... So it's these two, then this is bridge, these two. And then... This is 5. And I think this continues. This continues for a ways. I think I am going to be raising everything up a fair bit. Oh yeah, it's going to be a lot of dirt. Well, I'm going to like terraform a lot of this as well, I think. I am planning on bringing the whole thing up a layer just to start. Ears! But I'm going to mark out the 4 corners of the center. So that's here. How wide was this? This was 15, right? There's a wiggly tail. Can you see the tail? You can kind of see my tail wiggling around. It's not a bad animation, I gotta say. It was 15 by 15? Okay, that's what I thought. So... 15. Okay. Then the last one should be there. Oh, nope. There. Okay. I'm gonna try... I mean, you are correct, Sneck. What are we doing if we're adding a tail and not animating it? Okay, I'm gonna do this on all 4 corners, I think, to test the spacing. Yeah. Or one more. Boop. I don't typically do like full on I am replacing everything builds, so this is very different for me. I'm kind of excited. You are now my dirt chest. Congrats on the upgrade. Congrats on the promotion. Corporal dirt chest. Oh no, I'm gonna destroy these berries. Is there anything of value in these berries? Not really. Okay. One of what is off the hay bales? No, that's a square. I could make a dirt crate. Isn't that how you do it? Oh, you need the saw in the middle. Bottom left, I don't think that one is off. It's in line there, and it's in line there. Yeah, I think we're good. You are left making the sound you can only assume is TV static. Is that because you don't know TV static? Oh, that's totally a thing, isn't it? They're like adults that have never heard or seen TV static, like real. Ah! So I fizzle out of existence for a minute because ow. Yeah. It's factually accurate. You hate it. Yep. You're welcome for making you feel old. Sorry. All right. Now I wanted to test. Now we effectively have the middle marked, so we're good to go there. Bunny. Okay. Look at that. That's great. So I don't know where it went, but that means that we have bunnies and stuff around. Oh, what are you? I think that might be a pig. Yeah, there's a bunny and I think that's a pig. So we've got stuff around that our farms will attract. So like, that's great. My first cell phone was an LG NV2. Loved that thing, still love that thing. Oh, I miss physical keyboards so much. Huh. I'm suffocating because there's constantly smoke coming out of this block. That's pretty funny. Now, I wanted to count out just to make sure. This is 12. Is that right? Hold on. Yes. That is right. Okay, cool. We're good. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now... That's a square, right? Yep, that's a square. Cool, we're good. Yeah, I had an LG NV2, and then my next phone was an LG NV3. Oh no, that's right, I had a flip phone first. I don't remember what it was though. It was some like pay-as-you-go not fancy thing. I still have it somewhere. Yes, yeah, we're gonna have to raise the farms. We're gonna have to raise this inner part. This is gonna be a whole thing. But let me grab a stack. This outer layer is completely full, and then we do the waffling. Yep, that's 12. Okay, now, bum, bum, bum. Despite being super millennial, I have only recently picked up emoticons. I'm going to immediately hoe this. Yeah, before I start stepping on it and messing everything up. No, I need more than just the one hoe. I know how hoes work. I need like 4 to do this. Yeah, Suyin, what is that character? I saw someone else using that recently, and I don't understand it. It's a cat face. What? Oh no, not that one. The Japanese characters. That CC also did. Phantom Bandit. Yeah, a bunch of you are using it. No, I know colon 3. I'm aware of colon 3. That one isn't my question. No, not the shrug. Hold on, are you guys not seeing this? Oh, what? Wait, when I mouse over it, it disappears. And what in the world is that character? Okay, here. Can I... Can I, like, just pop out chat somehow? Pop out chat. Here. I use my computer super small. This glyph here. I don't know what this is. And apparently, when I mouse over that line, that character disappears. Why? Here's another one for Sue. What? And then it changes to a completely different character? Or like, this person is saying beautiful. Oh, it like correct? Does it mean it's auto-translate to what? Okay, well, how do I get it to not translate things that don't need to be translated? This is kind of what I mean by, like, this is very weird. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't meaning to put you on blast for your typo. I didn't realize that there was a typo, so... Oh man, all of my windows on this monitor are a disaster now. Because that was, like, layered behind all of them. A shame to your ancestors. Truly. No, I don't think you typoed. I think YouTube just wants to translate everything that doesn't need to be translated. I honestly, Suyin, you trigger that icon the most. I thought that you were just Japanese and using a cow emoji. Like a cow emoji that I did not understand, and then I saw it happening elsewhere. I was like, hold on. That might mean something. No, beautiful is not spelled with two L's. That was a typo, but that's okay. I, unfortunately, do not know German, so I could not join you. I know there's at least one person in the Discord who is supposed to know German. I don't know if they actually do. You'll find out. Alright, well. It's gonna be a goose chase and a half for you to figure out who I'm even referencing. I left it intentionally vague. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yep, from here. 11, 12. Nice. Oh, they're not a native speaker of German. Don't get the wrong impression. When I say they're supposed to know German, I'm referencing something completely different. And that is, I suppose, more of my opinion than theirs, clearly. Hello, Spider. Welcome. Sorry it's so dark. These are farms. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're just doing some stuff here. It's going. Well, wait, you did miss, we found iron. So we are attempting to get our crap in order so that we can actually use it. A diagram? That's not a diagram. That's voxel software. Yeah, we just like ventured down a cave and we found iron. That was not like, there was no prospecting. That is pure luck. I have no skill, only luck. And we're out of dirt. But that's okay, we've got a lot more digging to do. Yeah, actually very much like in the edited world. Your charcoal is still coming along. Is it digging time? I think it might be digging time. I'm gonna start over here and we'll loop around this. Just do the first layer for now. Crabs, what in the world is that word? I seem to like things a bit skewiff. Yeah, I will need a bucket. We have boards. We have a saw. We're good. Yeah, skewiff is that is a new word to me. British slang for a skew. Ooh, I have not heard that one. Do you do catty corner over there, or is that a North American thing? Okay, we have more dirt. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. That should be, yep. Dang it. Oh, I say some crap too. Wait, what? Oh, I'm doing this all wrong. Shoot. There, then this, all of that. I need more dirt. Say kitty corner, not catty corner. Yeah, I hear both. I don't know if one is like correct over the other. I don't know if correct is really possible there. Oh, I can start digging out this way. I worked at a movie theater for a time, like several months, one of my first jobs. And there was a British person that came in, and I was much less worldly then, I guess is a way to say that. And this woman was looking for a trash bin, and she just started saying rubbish, rubbish, rubbish over and over. And that was like not helping. I had no idea what was being asked. Ah! Hitboxes, please. There we go. They do call cookies biscuits. And they also sometimes call people biscuits. There's an F1 tire engineer, if I'm remembering right, that his nickname in the paddock is Biscuits. Or just Biscuit, not plural. He is in the hospital for something. I do not know the details. Yo, ASL is super cool. I know a bit of it. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay. Hoe. I need to make a hoe. Hate the finger spelling though. Ugh. I am not fast enough at finger spelling for that to be like good. I attempt to teach, like most people in my life, yes and no in ASL. Because it is so handy being able to at least do those like easy responses with your hand, with your mouth full, or like across a room, just whatever. Very handy though. Yeah, it looks right. Looks right, laser kid. Making me check. Yeah, the only issue with ASL is just so many people don't know it. So you kind of have to like teach everyone that you would like to use ASL with. You basically have to teach it to them. And that is definitely a barrier. Fake? I think I know exactly who you're talking about. Thought there was an extra block on the bridge. I don't think so. Oh, do you mean on... No, I don't think so. But let me get this spaced out. $11, $12 to there. Okay. Yep, that spacing is right. How do y'all learn ASL? I picked up a lot of it from a book that I had as a kid, actually. That was where it started for me, and then it was high school. I had an ASL class. And then for an easy couple more credits, I took ASL in college as well, and it was like hyper beginner. I knew absolutely everything that was taught in that class. From the high school and kind of just teaching myself. Yeah, I'll probably put something into the water holes, but for now, I'll let it stand. My high school actually had German for a while, and then it just didn't have a second language for a time because the teacher left. I think there was drama around that. There's always drama, isn't there? The teacher in my high school, I believe her mother was deaf, and that's why she knew it. But it's also just cool. Like, that's a cool human trick. There's a lot that books don't show. There's a lot of like dialectical differences too. And I encourage you. I do not want this to veer off into the obvious direction, so chat, please behave. But look up the name signs for Donald Trump. That's all. And keep in mind that you do not get to choose your own name signs. A name sign must be given to you. It is really funny. It is really funny. Yeah, he's super offended by it. It's so good. But anyway, I don't want to veer too far off into that train of conversation. I am sure that community has reasons for those signs to have become popular. Oh yeah, English is a mess. English is mostly a mess because of all the French. Not sure I get it. Rosatium, they are all making fun of his hair. Every single one. I especially love the one that's like, I think it's a B hand shape across the forehead and just kind of like waggling. I think that's my favorite one. Did I leave any more in the trench? I don't think I did. Oh. I have more trench digging to do. How fortuitous. This makes it more fun linguistically. To get along with some of my friends. They love that English is like messed up. I described it perfectly. Of the B over, like, flopped over the forehead. For a while, and I have not kept this up. Yeah, we might run out of flint. I have not kept this up, but for a while I used to make the F shape with my hands when I was angry, but like pointier. Like I pull my indexes in more so that both knuckles are at a right degree angle. And those were angry Fs. And like my fingers all straight. Like I don't know why I did that for a while, but I did. It was not intentional, it just kind of happened. I am only streaming on YouTube currently. I still have an account on Twitch, and I could totally press the go live button, but I think I want to treat it differently, if that makes sense. Like, I don't think I will be streaming Vintage Story over there, but I might stream other stuff as like kind of casual streams, so, you know. You can follow it if you want to. I'm not promising anything, but there might be stuff there. Twitch is interesting. I mean, this is casual, but I mean, this is a job in a sense. Yeah, serious story. I mean, oh, not under Tac Tangents, it's under Takarius, my normal name. This is technically my second channel. Technically my second channel, but it's my main channel. Let's be real here. It's my real channel, it's my main channel, and it has been my main channel for a while. This is not going to be enough dirt. Oh wait, no, I do want this one open. Whoop. Sounds like a podcast channel, so when do you get one? Come back to me on that in a couple months, actually. I've been playing around with other kinds of content. If you're in the Discord, you may have noticed a notification that went out a while back. Oh, I'm about to start honking. For something that I was trying that, let's be real, was basically a podcast. That ended up not going great for reasons. Which is fine. They're weird YouTube strategy reasons. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Wait. There we go. Not doing the red v purple. Oh, Twitch versus YouTube. Although Twitch is why my branding is cyan and not purple. Because I started on Twitch. That was actually where most of my content creation efforts were focused for a long time. And then YouTube happened, basically. Oi. And I don't regret it. Although, so funny thing about why this is called Tack Tangents, I was planning for this to be a variety channel. That obviously has not happened, although I am not complaining. But that's why it's called Tack Tangents. I was going to have a vintage story series that I would post a video every once in a while, and I was going to do just like me going off on tangents talking about stuff, like just turning on a mic, slapping whatever random gameplay behind it, and going. None of which occurred. That's not true. There is a Gran Turismo video on the channel that is very much that vibe. But that is the only one that I've made along those lines. That sound was because it's annoying needing to make a whole hoe for this little. Sleep well, Nimhira. Nimhira? I think it was Nimhira. Sleep well. Is that all dug out? Yes, no. And I say it that way because Oh, our charcoal is done. I say it that way because the trench, I want to dig deeper. Imhira. That's how I said it the first time. Yeah, I want to go 1 meter deeper, and I'm going to build up the edge, which will have more than enough dirt after that. So that'll give us a 3 deep trench, which is not bad at all. Maybe I want to leave the bridges full. Yeah, Krabs, you're not wrong. I mean, different order of operations, I think. But yes. Let me pop this open. That is a solid wall of charcoal. What am I looking for here? That's our iron. I need to cook the flint. Of which we only need 6, thankfully. Oh, we already had it in there. Look at me planning ahead. Way to go, Tack. That's how you do it. The song is too intense. I actually really like the charcoal digging sounds. Yes, I will also be filling in the center, so I gotta take all of this down. It's gonna be a whole thing. Oh yeah, I mean, sometimes it's in my way. I want to go this way now. Oh, now I gotta go here. Yeah, Suyin? What's it to you? What's it to yin, Suyin? I don't know if that played right, but sure sent it. Full send on that mistake. All right. Flint so we can make bloomeries. Yes. I should use some firewood first, though, to bring it up to temp. Be a little bit economical. No taking that back. Nope. This is the unedited series. That's just out in the world now. I'm sorry. Faye ain't getting me back. Mood. Is this gonna hit 700, do you think? It's gonna be really close. If it doesn't, it's gonna be real close. I'm just gonna put charcoal in it. I got a question for you. This is you being chat, the royal you. I have a question for all of you. What's your favorite Portal fantasy? I want to see how wide your definition of portal fantasy is. I just heard a shiver. I knew I heard a shiver. No, you get back here, you jerk. Alright, arrows. That looks like all of them. What is a portal fantasy? A portal fantasy is where the protagonist goes into another world, typically through a portal of some description. A really clean example is through a wormhole into the Gamma Quadrant. Is that a Red vs. Blue reference? Because I'll allow it. A really good example is Narnia as a portal fantasy. So that's the interesting thing, Phantom Bandit. I'm so glad you brought up Isekai. Is Isekai a portal fantasy? Because it might be. Myst is absolutely portal fantasy. 100%. I'm gonna do one more piece just to be safe. That'll get it all. And then we have our quern. Heck yeah. Didn't this turn into 2 at some point? That's why we only did the 6? I was... Hold on. Yeah, we like just looked this up. Smelts into calcined. Were we really looking at lime? Can you make fire clay bricks with lime? Oh, this makes 8. I think we were expecting a lower number. That's why. Right. Okay. Yes. Yes. We're good. We're good. I thought my math was wrong there. Accent on calcined. Yeah. That's the word that it says here. I prefer calcinated, but what am I just wandering off into the wilderness to do? Oh, clay. And there's some clay right there that I'm gonna dip into. I don't have a shovel. We should make one. Short for calcined. Yeah. Is it supposed to be calcined? Oh, I hate that even more. No, I'm calling it calcinated again. I'm done. Right. Dark Tower. That's a good one. Yeah, that can be Portal Fantasy. Yeah. Yeet. That was almost done anyway, so I'm not losing anything. I think Isekai is a Portal Fantasy, personally. Well, okay, here's another follow-up question then. Code Lyoko, that's a deep cut. Digital Circus, I haven't seen Digital Circus, so I won't weigh in. Anyway, my follow-up question. Sword Art Online. Isekai or Portal Fantasy? Or does the difference not matter? It's both. Is your neither because you're gonna say neither, it's just bad? I would accept that level of spice. I really wanted Sword Art Online to be more than it was. I'm not even gonna say better. I wanted it to be more than it was willing to be, and I guess that's on me. It's not because it's a game regardless of risk of death. So it's Portal. Like, I mean, that is a different world that they're in. I don't know if you're talking about season 2 of Digital World. Yeah. Or Digital Circus. ReZero. My favorite trapped in the VR video game is oh, I'm drawing a total blank on the name now. What in the world is it? Holy crap. Season, yes, Suyin, I'm with you on that. So Sword Art Online, I loved like that they were trapped in this world for a really long time and they started to like develop lives within it, and I found that really interesting and I wanted to go into more of that. Then when they got out, I really wanted season 2 to be like the counseling sessions, the like group therapy sessions of that fallout from being ripped out of a world where you mattered and then shoved back into the real world where you were like a decrepit husk of yourself. Like, Oh, that's why. That's why I say that I wanted it to be more than it was in any way willing to be. Yeah, I wanted them to, like, deal with the social ramifications of what happened to them, because it's crazy. Yeah, SAO is like, it got my brain working. Like, it got my brain thinking about things, and then it was not at all interested in the things that it got me thinking about, which is unfortunate. But is what it is. Okay, I'm gonna dig all this out because we need to, like, take everything out of here so that we can raise this center part up. Why am I not using the shovel that we have? Oh, because I can't see anything. Yeah, the first few episodes of season 2 were they were like kind of hinting at those ideas. And then it became, what if fairies and they can fly? Oh, this show isn't for me. Okay. That's how that went. The cat returns. I don't know that one. How about, I never hear anyone talk about this series, so this is probably, no one is going to recognize it. Has anyone else read the Young Wizard series? The first book in that was So You Want to Be a Wizard. And then I think the second one might have been A Wizard Abroad or something. That was definitely one of them. Add it to your, it's very young adult. I am not necessarily recommending it. Like, I read it when I was, I don't even know if I was a teen. Like, I'm not exactly recommending it to an adult reader. But it was fun. Like, I thought it did neat things with magic. It's, it does the, like, magic language trope, where as long as you can describe something in the word, you can control it. It does that thing. Which I personally really like, though I know is not to everyone's liking. There's our fire clay. Now I'm going to stick our normal clay in here. There's our 12 bricks of that. We need more flint, because we can load 24 in there. And then that will make our fire clay basically self-sustaining from there. Into, like, fantasy and historical fiction. It is fantasy. It's got it's fine. I enjoyed it when I read it, but I was also like 12 or whatever. I read a bunch of those. There's a whole long series. Dragons. Wait, did you read Aragon? Aragon was pretty good. I've not seen the movie. I hear I am better for not having seen the movie. putting torches on these buildings. Because I need to take these buildings down. And I'm gonna start moving stuff out here. Sorry if you can't see, don't worry about it. I'm just piling stuff up out here. Ooh, shiny. So shiny. We love a good shiny, don't we? Us gamers, I mean. Oh, right, we need to pit kiln them first. Goblin maxing. Just piling stuff outside, yeah. Add a channel in the Discord for book review. I think this is the first time we've ever gotten talking about books and stuff. If we do, if this like becomes a common topic, certainly. Don't worry, Ruffle Truffle. That's a fun name to say. Don't worry, you aren't really late. And the notifications don't always work. Unless you mean like a calendar notification, in which case... that's a lot. More than I expect of myself. In many ways. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Dum dum dum. That isn't full. Sweet. Okay. Love a reason to remember to read through your long list of books. Oh man. So this is Play Night. I always get a question about what this is. This is Play Night. This is my front-end launcher for all of my games across all of my storefronts, emulated games, standalone stuff, everything. That is NITE, if anyone was curious. Now, the reason that I brought this up, let me pull up my stats. I went this. Not played, 710, 44% of the library. That does include a whole bunch of games from itch. That was, do you remember in 2020 when like everyone was putting together a support the devs bundle for like 3 pennies and you would get 30 bajillion games? Yeah, that. So some of this number is from that. But not all of it. Not all of it. Abandonware games. Not quite that bad. Oh, do you mean this abandoned category? That Oh man, what even is that? Let me go. That's completion status abandoned. What do we have in here? Oh yeah, these are games that like I played and I really enjoyed for a while and then decided I am not going to be getting into these. This is a PS1 game. This looks so good for the PS1. It is incredible. It's also not that great of a game. Just gonna be real with you. Could call Abandoning Eve. Yeah. 283 hours. Oh, Mass Effect Andromeda is because it has 108 hours in it. I have tried playing this game twice, and both times it has deleted my save file. That's why I gave up on it. This, I was trying to force my way through. Yeah, it's not worth it. However... Wow, I can't type time splitters. What am I doing? SPLITTERS. There we go. Does it have a space? Oh. Because that's not abandoned. However, Time Splitters 2 is playable in Homefront. I apparently don't have this set up right now, but yeah. You liked Mass Effect Andromeda? It doesn't seem as bad as... I mean, it sucked. It was not great. Was Subnautica in that list? I don't often actually, like, mark things as abandoned. I was for a time trying to keep up on my played state, my completion state of games in my library, but that would have bothered me. Yeah, it wasn't like... What? Oh, is this the one that was on my back? Yes. Okay. Species unknown. Casualties unknown? But Suyin, you can toggle everything as a pickup in the config. For example, Anvil. So I figured I would try it. No, it's a horror game? I need to make like a board or something that that is chat so that I can look at it every once in a while. Because I think some people would say that Casualties Unknown is a horror game. Yeah, Anvil is on by default, but you know, I wanted to check. Yeah, Casualties is Unknown is like Noida for injuries. Yeah. I haven't played the demo yet, but I am familiar with its crap. And I'm interested. Oh no, that's backwards. Put you in the config and throw you at shivers. Okay. Is there anything in here? No. Yeah, I got you, crabs. Oi! Get over here, little piece of charcoal. Where did our charcoal go? There it is. Pop. Alright. Bowl. Or not bowls. Whatever. Close enough. Yeah, we have 2 hammer molds. That's on me. Basket opening ASMR. There you go. How's that for completely unnecessary? Genesis Alpha 1. I cannot say I am familiar. Gonna throw our berries into there, and here's our hay bales. There they are. Pop. Nice. We apparently love our freestanding doors around here, so you shut up about them. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You're very welcome here. Oh no! Here we go. We got through eventually. Door walls. I've seen people do stuff like that before. And we currently have no pine at all. None. Yeah, it's not, I can't go around at all. You are correct. Where's our pickaxe? I know we've got one somewhere. There it is. Because I don't feel like dealing with this. There we go. I have never built like this before. This is very weird. This is very weird to me. Dude, wait. Oh, this is where the... Yep. Yep. Well, I can set this down there. Now, how do I want to do this? Because I do definitely want to make a metal shovel. This is going to be super tedious without. I mean, I could make it. Like, this would be the jankiest possible setup for that. Although we need to do the bloomery first. I need to make a tiny pit kiln. Where did I put those fire clay bricks? There they are. Grass. Do not have nearly enough grass. That's all right. It's a grass time of year. I didn't. They're closed. Now, did we have any sticks? Hi. Where did that even come from? Oh, we have a bunch of sticks. Let's go. And we have a ton of coal somewhere. Charcoal. Is it only that one? Oh, wow, we have a bunch of charcoal. Did not realize we had that much. Go us. There is a point to my madness. There we go. So whenever, yes, I do need more flint. Whenever a grass block that I've stepped on updates, it has a chance to generate tall grass. So if I hadn't stepped on those to turn them into paths, because this now has, like, I don't know, 5 days before it changes back to grass or something like that, it totally could have burned our everything. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, limiting tall grass. That's why I was doing that. Okay, so we have those firing. We have... How much flint do we have total? I should start farming at some point too. I think it's probably a good idea to go looking for flint. It kind of moves with my legs. It's part of that animation, so it's sort of included. Oh no, of course, of course, of course. Wow, it went out that quickly. Okay, let's go get some flint. Because we're gonna need a whole bunch of flint. I want to drop 24 in, if not more. Well, I'm gonna drop 24 into that first one, and then we're gonna start working on firing our iron. But I want to get our bloomeries relatively self-sustaining. That is also true. There is never enough flint. Aw, lily pads. Cute. Yeah, flint is definitely one of those resources that, just like sticks, you're gonna be collecting that crap into the endgame. Forever. Red clay. What do you need to know? You asked if the tail waggles when I jump. So just jumping, no. If I'm moving, yes, as part of the walk animation. Yeah, that cave was a little bit eerie. I believe I just heard some thunder in real life. We are supposed to be getting like a pretty intense storm. So perhaps it is beginning. Bunny! I'm gonna trap you in my meat moat. And I do have the trap mod, like the cage mod installed, so I will probably use that to catch things that we've corralled into our meat moat. Such as bunnies. Yep, our meat moat. Oh. No, my meat mode is not yet deep enough to work, and we haven't planted anything. That's because I'd like to get metal going so that we can get like a real shovel. And then the digging of the meat moat will be much quicker. No, you get back over here. Ooh, that was a thunder and a half. Why are you running? Why are you running? Yeah, shivers make some weird noises. So many milkable creatures. They don't cluck, it's like a ticking sound that they make. Also, that came from above me. Get dropped out of those bushes. Oh, there's another cave up there, it looks like. And copper. I'm gonna go mark the copper. Actually, that might even be accessible from in the cave. Yes, it is. Oh, I have no arrows on me. .hack. That's what I was thinking of earlier. .hack is my favorite of the trapped in a VR game trope. I never played the original trilogy, but I played GU quite a bit. I did not finish it. .hack is not a new one. .hack is very old, and it is period hack. .hack. You know, like .com, because that was back when the internet was new and weird and magical and a wonderful place to be. Have a good sleep, Phantom Bandit. Thank you for coming. Yeah, what time is it? Oh. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late. I think I got a little bit more in me. A touch, if you will. Copper. Play. Ooh, look at that. I'm not sure if that's a rapid though, because of how it's spreading out at the bottom here. Am I using any landform mods? I am using a whole bunch of stuff. Nope. Where's mod list? Here it is. So here's the mod list. This is shared. Let me... Oh no, why did that break it? There we go. Copy. Boom, there you go. And if you scroll down to World Gen mods, I am using this mix of 5 mods. You get a whole heading under inspiration. Yes, you... Oh. This man is prepared. Yes. This is not totally my first rodeo, but yeah. Let me actually switch out of edit mode, but yeah, here's my mod list. This is available online with all of my configs, change notes, all that crap. My mods have patch notes. This is a fun little cave. I like these ones that are kind of open on the side like this. This song is a bop. What is this? Eidolon Battle. This song is spoilers. No, definitely not a rapid, this. But it's cool. I like it. Ooh, exposed quartz. That's nice. You know what? I will tag that. Oop, there we go. That might be kind of fun to mine even. We'd have to like build a little bit of infrastructure in here. Yeah. Oh, Pete. Suyin, that sounds delicious. Nom nom nom. Quartz. Cause Kyiv don't want none unless you got flint, hun. Yep. That's yup. Last time on Eisenholm. Do 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 do. That's this song. Some songs in the Vintage Story sound. Ooh, tin. Look at that. And there's more just off to the west. Some songs in the Vintage Story soundtrack make me think of creators more than Vintage Story specifically. What is that? Oh, it's a dead chicken. Oh. So this just fell. That's good news. We can make more. There was 7 feathers, so we can totally make more arrows. I'll tag that quartz. That quartz is going to be a whole lot easier to get to when we are doing that. Hello, Chimpkins. I love the little water striders on the surface. Like, it's such a fun detail. Heck yeah, Turyamori. Turyamori? I think I got that right. But heck yeah. I go for a while. Rooster. Ooh. Not really seeing any flint here. This is Zdenka. I believe that's Zdenka anyway. I don't think we need to bother with her right now. Although we should start making those bow staves. Cube bug of the pond, what is your wisdom? They just be floating. I love that the internet figured out the exact location of the ooh. Yes. Love you. Okay. Oh, that's right. We already have all of our seeds, so we can add them to the stack. Let's go. And I sort of don't care about the grain right now. Yeah, this world generation has been really nice, and I mean, we've gotten a lot of good out of it. But at the same time, there's just no crops anywhere. This is the entirety of our seeds, and we have So I've done like 2 streams, 3 hours in this, 5 hours in this one. Holy crap. We're 17 to 20 hours in, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right. It was mean in the beginning. But then I turned off the temporal rifts because they're dumb. And now it's great. So still not much in the way of crops. This is a lot of granite. Oh no, I'm starving. Oh, we're at this thing. Yeah, let's head home. I have some berries. That'll stop the meeps. A t-shirt for Starvation Bay. That was this, right? This is Starvation Bay? Oh! Cancel. Turn that off. Okay, there we go. Now we can drag the map. So we've got Starvation Bay. And down here we have our Iron Cave. Yay! Yeah, I got this mod because, oh man, y'all wanted to name everything last stream. It was crazy. Yes, Anvil Rock, which is somewhere over there, I think. I'll want to actually like go to it to label that, because I do not know its exact extents, and our marker for it, this Anvil Mountain, is only approximate. I think it's this mass, but we're gonna have to go up there to see what its extents are. That could be one of our journeys when we're a touch more established. Oh, trees. We can and will name and properly label everything. Ooh, that's a bear. Okay, it is not giving chase. Good. Moving on. Bear Valley. You know what? That's fair. We can use that name. I don't know about putting it on the map just yet. Yay, our pit kiln is still going. Which is actually a little bit unfortunate. so I can't cook anything. Oh, I already had a meal on me. Yeah, and I'm starving already. So I'm gonna need to put a copper lightning rod. I'm gonna need to put a lightning rod up real quick. That was closer, I think. I believe it was like a little bit further away, but yeah. There's another one. Oh, there's a bunch up there. Okay, so we're waiting on fire clay so that we can do iron blooms, so that we can make iron tools. Okay, what was I doing again is indeed just how I live. That is accurate to me as well. I really don't want to spend more flint on tools, though, is the thing. I'll make some more flint arrowheads, though. Because, man, having none is sketchy. Yeah, give me my arrows back. I can't really cook this in the rain. Yeah, we're a little bit of a holding pattern, more than I'd like. I'm gonna make one shovel. Oh, whoa, wait. Gimme. Pop. Alright. Load in flint first, because I want that to be self-sustaining. Which is, yes, a touch unfortunate. Is that... Yep, that's going. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna make a shovel. I probably could have done that in the opposite order, but hey, we're here. Are we calling Suyin a kitty? Just a bunch of furries and tistics. Yup. Oh, some kitties said hello. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I mean, it's a valid question given our... given us. Ow, 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 ow. Not Tistic. Just wait. Just wait. You'll get there. That was true for me anyway. I am making a joke though. You know yourself better than I do, I am sure. So that was just a joke, but also that's how it went for me. Oh wow, you guys can't see anything. Why did no one say anything? Yo, Vicky, you're in the right place. Welcome. Welcome home. Pull up a seat, grab a mug of tea. Make a flint shovel for me. Please. And thank you. It's so funny to me. Wait, what happened here? Oh, this is the bridge. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, I can start. I'm sorry, I gotta take down the doors. We got some work to do. And it does not involve doors. I mean, it will, but it doesn't currently. Where'd our boards go? Yep, that can stand for now, because I'm going to raise all of this, well, at least like an outer rim and maybe a little bit more. I'm going to raise that by a level as well. So it's 10, I need another 16. His Honda Accord? No, Suyin, I refuse. Oh, right. Yes. I remember what I was doing here. Okay. Yep. Weird. Good. Or attack Y, is he sure? I mean, yes. Don't gotta say it like that. Starting to droop a bit. Wait, what do you mean I'm losing my colors? I'm white and gray. With a little bit of cyan, actually. Someday there will be a ref. I promise. So floofy. Pretty short, yeah. How tall is Tack? I don't know. How about you, find out? I don't even know where I'm going with that. I am average height for women. Why am I not making a flint shovel? Because I'm stubborn and weird. Yeah, you are. You are indeed, Suyin. That's a pretty common state of things, though. Yeah, I feel like the floof should have a bonus to dig speed without tools. Just dig speed. Suyin, that depends on the country, on the nation. You're right. Yep. That's right, Suyin. I am right. You're 1.6. Wow, really really counting them inches, huh? What's the American thing? No, I'm not raising my tail. Wait, did the average height of a woman in America decrease? did due to immigration? Really? Huh. I know that American demographics are changing, but yeah, I thought it was still 167. Oh, I am starving. I have food in my inventory. Hello there. Aston Zara. Oh. I was expecting another vowel there. Aston Zarafza. Yeah, we're digging a meat boat. If you have questions, feel free to ask. If you should, Suyin, you should be about 170. A wild fluff. I'm very tame, thank you. Pronounced like Austin. I still don't know how to, like, flow into the Zarafza. We see a civilized fluff. Yes, digging a meat moat with my bear paws. That is true. I'm civilized, I'm working on iron, okay? We'll get there. Like art or fine wine, these things take time. Fresh dirt. Yeah. Yeah, the flint is getting low again, but we threw a whole bunch into the thing that we made. Yep, I need to do that too. But are we done digging? Okay, that's low. That's low and excavated. No, we are not yet. Oh, wow, we have a whole bunch yet. Yeah, we've only dug out like half of this. All right. Discovers a love of digging. I mean, I don't really. I'm just stuck here. I believe someone said that they were an inch shorter than me. You like digging? Well, get in here. Do it for me. This is definitely some like real podcast hours type stuff, type work to do. You'll do it. Throw in a podcast or a Attack Tangents video. Watch the stream while playing on. I've done it before. I've played with streamers before. Mostly in like small games. Hey, we love the game. Oh, I think this is the end. I can finish this with my paws. Yeah, I can just finish this by hand. Don't we all, Vicky? Don't we all? My claws are doing just fine. Oh, flint. Yeah, they didn't have good modifiers. I'm like so over berry bushes now. Berry bushes went from like being one of my big things in Vintage Story to I just destroy them now, which is really unfortunate. Okay, these are not going to stay as dirt like this. What's this week's snack? I have water. Okay, so things, what do I want on the ground floor? Actually, better question. What do I want to do down here? Do you think just storage down here? On the first floor? You know, that's not a terrible idea. I need to go to the bathroom again, though, so I will be right back. But storage? Yeah, that's got something. I'll be back shortly. And I return. Hello. So I was just looking in the Discord, and I did see this earlier, but the floofs. Look at how cute this is. Very good. Yes, this is going to be the primary floor from all four directions. In case of temporal storms, oh. I currently have nothing for that. This is so cute. I'm very pleased with this. Okay. Where's my... Did I use all of the wood? No, I didn't. I need to make another 6 doors. I don't have enough. I don't have enough pine for 6 more doors. So we'll have to go do that. Oh, wait. I might have enough. That might actually do it. Nice. Okay, cool. So I can at least put the doors in. And the doors I am going to put in flush with the outside, which I know is like bad aesthetically. But if I put them the other way, drifters and stuff can totally get stuck in here. This way they can just slide off and into the pit, and then I don't have to worry about them anymore. Okay. So if we want to do, yes, I know the outer lip. We'll get, yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. While figuring out what I'm doing. So I think I might actually want to put a full wall in here, obviously with a door for access to the farms. Where is the middle? Where are my hay bales? I have need of them. There they are. I don't need this in my offhand anymore. Okay, so the very middle, this is 15, right? Yes, so it's 7 on either side. 7. Wait, that then. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. There. This is the middle. Is that right? Yep. Back with peanut butter for your pretzels. So Ian, hay bales are underrated. They're so good. The vertical slits for arrows. Yeah. True, true. Yeah, I can get a summer and fall crop in. I'm gonna plant things like August 3rd, I think. Try to let the very peak start to drop off before we really get into it. So if I wall this in, that's a 13 by 13 area. I'm trying to figure out how to get up. This is a weird kind of layout because I have to deal with all 4 sides of it. And then once I go up a layer, I'm happy like just absolutely destroying any semblance of symmetry. But I do want all 4 doors to be like not miserable. And spiral staircases suck. That's the problem. Like I wish they didn't, but they do. All this tree. My favorite part is when it's already here. Pick up our hoe. currently, I am not planning on these being greenhouses. Like, maybe that'll change at some point in the future, but at current, I am not conceptualizing these as greenhouses. I know there's one more side. I'm looking at the thing. Nope. Oh no, I have no nibbles. I'm all out of nibbles. Do 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 do. So we're gonna need to go hunting soon. Actually, I will leave those in there because I have some berries. Those are our nibbles. Yeah, we're gonna have to head out pretty soon. So a bear could still climb up that, I think. I believe bears can go up 3. Goats, I think, can only go up 2. I say that works for now. So I'm thinking bears are so rare. I mean, disagree. Hard disagree. So if I gave myself a 2-wide hallway all the way around, how much interior space does that give me to work with? So like I said, other than like basically the exterior of this first floor, I don't care about symmetry. I am totally cool with there being like an off-center staircase or something. The problem that I'm actually trying to solve is making it so that, like, if I was to put a staircase in here and everything, like, this is all a cellar basically down here, then the problem I'm gonna run into is that door's access to the top floor absolutely sucks. Like, it's so bad. Just as an example, I'm not at all, this is too big for a cellar, but like we can tackle that problem in a minute. We'll get there, don't worry. I could do 2 staircases, like you're saying, in opposite corners. Yeah, I could. How wide is this? This is only 7. Actually, if I sealed this whole thing in with, like, I connected all of these as walls, this is 7 by 7 interior. This could actually just be one big cellar. Now, I don't think that's the right call, but I could do it. No, not 4. I can also go down, obviously. I would like to build a lot of stuff up, but for the sake of adjacency and like being efficient with storage and stuff, we can absolutely go down as well. And yeah, there's no reason that, like, you can't put anything in a cellar. You can put whatever you want in a cellar, really. That is really funny, though, that this would be... So I wouldn't have to have doors on every side of the cellar. I'm saying that this interior space, if I connected these with walls, this interior here, where this hay bale is, that's 7 by 7. Actually, okay, hold on. What if... But cellars are still smaller. Cellars are still 7 by 7. Cellars can be 14? No. Greenhouses can be. I think cellars are still small. I need more hay bales. So, I'm considering, what if this ground floor was mostly open? Except for a staircase going down and a staircase going up. And this, like, becomes kind of just general storage. Down goes to the cellar. But because the floor is mostly open, every door just kind of, like, can beeline to it. Cellar door was not Tolkien. That's... Margaret Atwood? Oh, wait a minute. It was first attested in the 1903 novel G-Boy by the Shakespeare scholar Cyrus Lauren Hooper. Oh, Tolkien has mentioned it in a lecture. Specifically, oh, he referenced it. He did not say that cellar door. Well, he like referenced it. He said cellar doors are extraordinarily frequent when referring to Welsh. That beautiful words. Interesting. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Neat. Rapping and tapping in my chamber door. I see that you also are reading the Wikipedia page on cellar door. Because the next paragraph goes into Edgar Allan Poe's Nevermore. Oof, the floofer. How's our bloomery? Given that I can't find it, I'm guessing it's done. There we go. It's done! How many did we get back? 10. I gotta make a couple more. But we got 24 calcined flint chunks out of it. It's just coincidence it was related. That's funny. Well, congratulations. Well, Gollum doesn't say gorgeous, he says precious. Are they more corrosion resistant? I mean, yeah, I guess they would probably have like a really intense oxide layer, right? Wait, where's our clay? Yeah, I've still got some noise. Yeah, I'm gonna put this out here again. I will leave these ones raw because I don't care that much. I need more grass. Again. Ha! I'm just using a knife blade. We have so much charcoal, I don't even feel bad about using it. Hope the ocean is nearby or that'll be a long walk. How far is that? Oh, that wasn't even to me. That's only like half a kilometer. I mean, this is some iffy terrain, I think, but... Was this still... I'm a little bit sketched out, but we're gonna hope for the best on this. I've thought about getting tattoos before. But I know me. Okay, so I'm currently thinking of having like mirror staircases. So I'd have one, I guess like there, going up to the second level. And then another one that mirrors it on the other, in the other corner, going down. And then leaving the floor mostly open. I think I like that. So that would be one going down, and then the one going up. And we can call it here. But I need to clear out our inventory and go hunting, I dare say. Gonna keep those on me. I can definitely dump these somewhere. I can put this somewhere. I want to keep the arrows. I don't have any room to store all of our seeds. And I want to wait a couple more days. It might be fish time. You're not wrong. Hello, Gabriel. Welcome. Alright, I think that's just gonna have to be good enough. Our inventory is a mess. Although if I was gonna go fishing, I would need a rope and... Is it 3 sticks? Is that the whole story? Oh, you need 3 rope. Holy crap. That's so expensive. I mean, relative to what I thought it was, that's so expensive. There it is. Now I need a knife. There it is. Got my grunter. Offhand. I think this pond is going to be big enough to have at least enough fish for right now. Do worms not come up when it's raining? That would be really funny. I do like Utzi's tattoos. That's pretty cool. Like, that's just, it's a neat reference. Yeah, they should come up more, but they're not at all. There's one. Note-taking space on your forearm. Isn't that just like... no tattoo? Oh, this is some incredibly bad worm grunting lock. Worm grunting luck. I'm beginning to suspect that rain actually does dramatically reduce your worm chance, because this is pretty intense. Also, I'm sorry that the screen is totally black for you guys. I cannot hold a torch in my offhand while I'm doing this. Got one worm. So 3 so far. Only 3 worms, okay. Aw, lily pads. We got a Finch. I don't know about that one, duck. Just as feedback. is our last worm. I think we got a stick out of one of those. That's unfortunate. I only got 3 worms out of that grunter, which is terrible. And 2 of my catches were sticks. Are you kidding me right now? What is that? I mean, I guess I go again. I don't really have much option here. 3 worms from the first grunt. You come here, worm. Are you really right now? There. I had to break the grass. And I can't even see anything right now. I'm sorry, guys. That seems really bright now. Nope, that's peat. I can't grunt in peat. Oh, I see 2. You know what that's gonna have to do? Back to the pond. And I wish it was much fish. That was a fish. Here's our last berries. Got a dead perch again. I'll take it. And parts of this song really sound like Morrowind. Silt Sunrise? I think specifically. There's like a string swell that sounds very much like Morrowind. I might put the kitchen downstairs too. That's a good one to have on the first floor. Okay. That's the plan now. Speaking of, I have a mod called Vermicomposting Crabs. I'll be honest, I don't entirely remember what it does. An open kitchen? Oh, I'll put smoke in my upper levels if I want to. How about that? And I am now actively starving. Let's get home. I can kind of see it. Ah. Yeah, that seems really lit up. Okay. I need to cook things. There's the dirt. Boop. There's my firewood. Here, 1, 2, 3. Yep, I need 4 of those. I need a piece of grass. Wait, packed dirt? Where did I get packed dirt from? I don't remember making packed dirt. But I mean, okay, I guess I did. Wood. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Torch. Light. Wait, no, where's my pots? Pots. Made it for the pit kiln? Oh, for the floor. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. And that piece of charcoal will probably be enough to finish it off. Which is excellent news. Yeah, that charcoal is definitely gonna finish it. Good. Oh, it got a lot quieter because, yeah. Ah, satisfying. And that actually finished it too. Nice. Okay. Nope, there is not an art channel. There was one for me. I think I deleted that. Because doing YouTube has taken over all of my free time. So I do very little creative these days. Unfortunately. Is what it is. You know what? You're not wrong. How much dirt do I have still? Not much. And I want to do all of this in wood anyway. Well, man, I have like a lot that I want to do. Yeah, aesthetic stuff is good for art. Yeah, I'll do the cellar. I'm still trying to figure out how I want to do this. Oh yeah, this is my creative output, YouTube. So if I did... I could have the stairs going up. So there's a couple things here. One is I want all of my floors to be too thick. A ceiling and the floor. And that's so that I can do things such as pit kilns on the second floor. Speed draw was nice to watch. That was fun to do. That was really fun to do. I really liked doing the map. That was very fun. Do you love an art stream at some point? Well, guess what? Guess what? I'm not doing one right now, but I am considering streaming making the Farrowborough logo. Which that's going to be like... That's going to be probably a good 6 hours of just doing it over and over, figuring out the shapes, refining it. So that might happen. That genuinely might happen. That might go on Twitch. I don't know. We'll see how I feel about where to stream that. But yeah. Or I could do it just like in Discord even. This stream has been 6.5 hours, Austin. 6 hours and 38 minutes. And I started a little bit late. Just like a minute and a half or something. I think... I'm gonna take a seat. look at my tail. Eee. I need to get rid of this mask, I think. I'm much too cute to be wearing this thing. Aw, look at me. Look at me. The mask is fun, but also I'm just fluffy. So, this is the point at which I would go into creative. Not actually even in this world, but just like recreate this area, kind of, this center, at least. And just do some like messing around in creative to figure out the spacing and what I want to do with this as like sketching, basically. So I think I am going to call the stream here, but this has been super fun. I will sketch this out in creative throughout the week and figure out what we're going to do. I think I want to have a kitchen down here, and then so like the kitchen will be the access to the cellar. I do want to get the blacksmith up, but I think that's going to be second floor. I think we're going to have a lot of stuff on the second floor. I mean, we'll see what kind of space I have down here. I want the stairs up to the second floor, and I want the kitchen down here. And I think that's kind of it. I did get a screenshot. I already shared it into the Discord. Let me grab that. Yeah, look at that. That was a pretty shot. But you mean the shot from up there, from up on the point, I think. Pretty sure that's what you're talking about, in which case /time stop /gm2, and that's just, I'm just gonna fly up here and do it, and then fly right back down. Oh no, we can't see from here. That's a little unfortunate. Look at me, I'm a flying fluff. So when we start, you know what I'm gonna do? Slow back down is what I'm gonna do, and then /gm1, and I will stop the time in a second, but I could so I could change the weather. It's very weird messing with the weather, so I'm not going to, but I will open up Obsidian, go to my notes for here, and then get screenshot of town when the weather clears. So there. That is now on our time list. Yeah, the rain is currently not moving because time is stopped. I really love that the rain is like real in this game. It makes me very happy. But there you go. Now it is noted. Thank you very much for reminding. I will absolutely get that screenshot when we get on next. I could also like duplicate the world, and I'm not dealing with that right now. But yeah, this was a very good stream. Thank you all so much for stopping by, hanging out, making this a very fun stream. Everyone who is still awake, please get a good night's rest. Everyone who is just waking up, I hope you have a fantastic day. But I will now be taking my leave. I will see you for a stream next week. And I don't think there's going to be a video this week, like an edited one this week. So I will see you, the next time I see you will be this stream 1 week from now, same time, same place. There's also a link to the Discord down below if you want me throughout the week. It's quite active in there now, so it's not even me like... But I will see you all then. Thank you so much for stopping by. And as always... Oh no, I need an empty hand. As always... Have a great one. Oh, that wave was weird. Have a great one. Yes, there's an unofficial server in the Discord now too. There's a thread for that. It is in the Vintage Stories channel. But yeah, have a good one. I'm gonna get time unpaused, and then I'm gonna save. Save and leave world and make a backup.